And we're live. What's up, Shirley? Thanks for dropping by and saying hello. It's Coding with Fire. It's election night. I'm EJ,
And I'm Ian.
and we're gonna take a look at the world through our sort of data centric view. I think there's I don't know, there's stuff going on that happens to have data associated with it, and that people care about, including us. So if there's any time when data and a lot of people caring about a thing line up, I think let's take a look at it. Also, I have a little bit of experience working on election maps, so you know what I mean. This is a fun experience for me to not be in a ring of hell working to make live election graphics happen. I can just sort of watch other people do it, which is actually quite enjoyable. So I'm excited to see what happens tonight.
Yeah, I was gonna ask if you had like feelings coming back up sort of as the time approaches and
So yes, the short answer to that is yes. I do have feelings coming back up, but I also chose to not take part in this cycle. So I feel left out, but it's also because I chose to be left out. You know what I mean? Which is kind of a funny feeling. You know what I mean? Where like I didn't really want to do it again. You know what I mean? Oh, what's up, Blue Radon? What's going on, everybody? Thanks for hanging out. I know there's a lot of places you could spend your Tuesday night, but I think we're gonna do what we usually do, right?
yeah. Yeah, I mean it's interesting. I think we'll do we'll be looking at a lot of stuff that's out there as well and seeing what we can pull in and play with that data, see if we can look at it a different way. Try to make sense of all that stuff we see out there together,
Totally.
right? So yeah, I'm excited to Blue Radon is here. He's gonna he shared a notebook earlier that we should definitely be pulling up as the results come in. Um, yeah, I was just watching Shirley's stream.
Yeah, I watched it for
She
a
had been
bit.
streaming.
I saw they were last time when I checked in, they were putting together a bunch of data of like interesting FIPS codes. Um, can we, is that something we can
The
take a look at or like steal?
Yeah, well, we should see in a second. I think she's wrapping up a notebook, and we should be able to take a look at it.
Cool.
I think it'd be cool.
And in the meantime, I've just been poking around the various web representations of election data. We have New York Times, CNN, ABC News, NBC News, and right now they're showing. Oh, did they call? They called Indiana for Trump just now. That's cool. So we're already getting well. For NBC has CNN. Looks like yes, they are projecting Trump as the winner of Indiana. Doesn't look like New York Times is projecting. They're just showing that. Oh, no, Donald Trump won Kentucky 2 minutes ago. Joe Biden won Vermont 2 minutes ago. It's happening live. Okay, so the one thing that I want to do is I want to, like, there's all these cool representations of it. I want. I'm used to working for a company that would give me data, but because I'm just a normal citizen now, I need to find some way of procuring it. So being the one thing is we can look at where Blue Radon gets their data. Yeah, I mean, but we can also. I'm of the mind of like scraping one of these results sites. I'm hoping maybe we can look at the network requests they make, and I have a suspicion that one of them at least points to like JSON that represents the latest or some situation like that. So maybe there's a maybe we can like link into New York Times or something. That's just what I'm thinking.
Nice. Oh,
All right,
look, Blue
Blue
Radon
Radon has
there.
some election data. Let's see what they got. I One day I'll get out of the habit. Oh boy, maybe later GitHub, kind of in the middle of something. So is this okay? Election night. Okay, this is sort of this is related to what the New York Times is doing. I bet because they have it only for a few states, and I bet it's because these states report in a way where it makes that easy, and other states make it more difficult. So it says live results. What I would want is like they just called Kentucky. I want Kentucky. I guess I gotta wait. Interesting. Blue Radon, can you drop the notebook that you've been working on in the chat? me take a look at that. It's a lot. Yeah, well, thank you. Cool. Yeah, so why does it only have a few states? Was my guess correct? Does he talk about it? And there is no README. Who's Philip M. Nelson? That's my first question.
That's Blue Radon.
That's Blue Radon. Got it. Thank you, Ian. So this is the repo. Got it. It's all making sense to me. So are you pulling this from Secretary of State's websites? Yeah, okay, yeah, I forgive you for not doing all 50 then. I'm sorry. I didn't understand. Yeah, 50 states is a lot for two people to do. But that's a good start. These are interesting states. All right, so what you're telling me is that these are, in election night, you have a bunch of folders of states, and in each folder, you're pulling the results from the Secretary of State website. And it's in XLS format because they hate us. Oh, except North Carolina has TXT or CSV, potentially. This is cool. So this is and then in your observable notebook, you just reference the raw data from the GitHub repo, I'm assuming, maybe? Git map selected Florida data. Yeah, just D3 CSV. And then, okay, interesting. So every time you update the repo, you get new data in your notebook. That's fun. I like that. So there's a pretty solid chance that we might just import all of this data here. Should we make a notebook, Ian? Is it time? What are we even doing? What is called election data, live election data notebook?
Yeah, that seems like the way we always start, right? Yeah. With a notebook.
I mean, we don't have to. There's no rules. We can do whatever we want. I was just asking what you want.
Yeah, I guess it's interesting just taking a look at, this is a great start. I really want to see one of them start filling in. That would be cool. I guess there's just maps of when the polls are closing, and well, oh yeah, so Blue Radon's waiting on Georgia. Great. That would be cool to see.
So, Blue Radon, do you have Scraper just doing this? Or are you just like updating by hand? Hey, I got some data.
Nice. You got a notebook for me?
wget. Yeah, but like on Blue Radon says they're using wget to pull CSVs. Are you doing it like on a cron? And then automatically pushing it? How much of a human is involved in that process? I'm curious. All right, so I imported Florida data. So these are all the counties in these states. So that's cool. Let me, how do I do it so that you have it, a transfer or just publish and then we're set?
I think you still do have to.
Do I have to transfer?
Give me permission to share. Or not transfer. I mean, if it's in encoding with Fire repo.
Yeah, then you should be fine, right? Oh, share. I see what you're saying. No access. Can view or edit. Confirm changes. Done. Copy. Paste. This is our notebook. Right. We're stealing data from our fans, like the best. Also, I'm going to open Brave, and I'm just going to open those election results sites. I didn't even check the Washington Post, and see if we can steal some of their data. Let's see. Oh, AJ Raphael in the chat says, "What's up?"
Oh, what's up, man?
I think I said that right.
Nice.
I would pay money
Yeah.
for a bot that asks people how to pronounce their names when the first time they ever write in the chat.
I know AJ from back in college.
Nice.
He's a musician, really good too.
Shout out other J name. Gang.
Yeah, EJ, he was a musician as well.
Yeah.
Um,
So I'm over here just looking at the results of NBC News. Let me look at New York Times and just see if maybe I can, if they're like grabbing election data as JSON that I can just, take a look at.
yeah, we can start there.
Let's see.
I think it'll be interesting because so EJ and I talked about like we want to be online for a while and just keep doing this. So we'll take a look at stuff, make some stuff, take a break, come back, do it again. And one of the things while you're taking a look at that, I'll bring up is.
Well,
like
sorry. So I
stream.
found 2 files that are requests every few seconds.
Damn, I thought it was going to take
No.
longer.
And one's called summary.json and one called president.json. So I don't know if we could just point at those in observable or what in our live notebook.
I feel like
Should I just say New York Times
worth a shot.
president.json?
I do think d3.json. Here, I'll require d3 real quick.
No, thank you. You're a good man. A friend and a scholar. So D3, so we'll call NYT pres equals D3.json. Great. And then where's the other one? Summary. I think summary is enormous because it's taking forever to respond, but we'll try it anyway. NYT summary equals D3.json. Whoops. Some of that. Nope. Did I fuck everything up? What? The string did not match. Yeah, I don't think the NYT summary is working, so we'll just comment that out for now. But here's NYT pres, and inside it has data, and inside data it has races, and these are all the presidential races. Looks like how it comes from Edison.
So I'm also like clicking through that. This is like within each state, I guess.
Yes, sir.
Oh, there's more fields. Wow. Okay.
Do they have counties in them or what?
It looks like most of the fields that you would want to.
Oh, fuck yeah, they do have counties in them. This is everything we need. Thank you, New York Times, for being a wonderful establishment. I am a subscriber to your wonderful newspaper. I get it delivered on Saturday and Sunday, and I'm also a digital subscriber. And so, for those reasons, I'm just going to partake in the bounty that is your live election data for the purposes of our enjoyment. A fair use of such. I don't know how anything works. Thank you to everybody for being cool about this. Can I drop the link for that? NewYorkTimes.com Blu-ray. I don't know what you're talking about.
Well, it's in the notebook.
It's in the note. I mean, whatever. So anyway, we have that. I really felt like that would take a lot longer. But so now we have live election data. How do you want to pull in one of your county maps?
It seems like a logical next step, right?
Just to make sure, because it would be fucking sick if we saw Kentucky as red. That would be my dream. And then let me ask you another question. How would we make it so that D3.json read requested every few seconds? You know what I mean? So it kept updating. Is there a just set interval?
We could do something about that, yeah.
But I would want to turn live on and off, right? And that turns the set interval loop on or off, I think.
Yeah. I think to start with, we should just get it working once, but that's something that should be like a really quick thing to add on.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm excited.
So, yeah, I mean, we have built a number of maps and different iterations, right? We could, the unit chart thing, we could also hook that up. using live data.
Oh, that's fun. Let's just hook everything up to live data now. Just work our way down the list.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, my personal vote is for like a county bubble map. I guess we should start with a state map. We could just do like.
I disagree.
Disagree? Yeah, we're a county kitchen, right?
We only eat counties in this house.
Oh, but this is county, but bubble map.
Bubble map.
I'm not sure why it's taking so long. I feel like the textures in this one are like too much. So we can play with that. But
we can do just color, I think. This was like a fun experiment, but I don't think the texture is helping anybody with color.
Yeah. Yeah, all this is extra complicated. So we can probably just take this map. The circles are calculated here, but they don't have any. Oh no, they do have results on them.
They have so much data on them. It's fucking beautiful and amazing, and I love the New York Times. Let me just briefly
Yeah, what I mean.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. You're talking about the circles.
I'm trying to I'm trying to grab the circles, or I'm trying to think of like how do I want to do this, getting this map. And I think one way would be to just like grab the circles as they are, and then copy the code for the map into our notebook. So the circles would be like all the contextual data.
I'm down for whatever you want, buddy.
So let's try.
I think we definitely want to access 2016 data to like reference.
Kind of slow. I'm trying to remember. I feel like I made. So I did this with the force simulation. I feel like I did a version that was, I don't know, more reliable or something. I wonder if I can check that out real quick.
Hey man, measure twice, cut once. I'm with it. I think our data just updated.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, maybe I'm tripping.
This circle was a file attachment. Nah, I think we're good. We'll just... Actually, no, that's a great idea though. I'm gonna download the JSON for that, and then we don't have to actually import it anymore.
Holy shit. So right now it looks like 31% of votes in Florida are reporting, and Biden is ahead, which is kind of crazy.
Interesting.
It doesn't really mean anything at this point in the night, but it's still surprising nonetheless to me. This is not election analysis or coverage.
All right, I'm saving the 4 megabytes. Saving this data file so it doesn't have to import from that other notebook, and thereby causing a lag.
Ooh. So like all the centroids are baked in and stuff, you're saying?
Yeah, so they're already placed as their target, like where the force layout put them.
Fancy,
It has
fancy.
I guess it has this is all 2016 data. It's not, it should have been labeled that way. We were more careful with the data, but now, I mean, we can combine this with the super nice New York Times data. So
What do we even want from that?
I mean,
Like, do we even want any of that old data in it? Like,
population's helpful, right? I mean, that's what sizes them. And if you did want to see, like, hey, who did this county go to last year, right? If you want to see flips or like,
all right, that's
stuff
valid.
like
You're right.
that.
We did
So
name them whack though. Dem, rep, and total
yeah,
or something.
yes. Dem, rep, and total. That is, and the winner. So, but I think it's okay because like we're gonna build our map from these. So let's like throw together a quick map, and um, then I want to pull like I want to do some processing on the New York Times data so we can get like the list of count or like get the counties by zip code and stuff. Oh, Blue Radon says this is working. Where is it? Refresh.
See, I didn't want to bring it up, but that's what was happening for me too.
Georgia. Ah, aha. Okay, so there's a very small amount of votes have been counted so far in Georgia.
Yes, which reminds me, we need to make our votes outstanding thing as our next project.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I,
Pull that cartogram.
yeah, I talked a big talk about how important that was, and now it's within grasp. So
Yes, yes. Do you want to show that real quick? The previous
yes. Give me a second.
All right. While you pull that up, I'll copy over the map code that I want.
Yes, I found it.
see
So
what-
this is we should number our streams, but we did this a few streams ago, where we just made random simulated election data, and we sort of made an attempt to tree map each state, and then within each state there are squares that represent the counties, and the counties are sized by how many votes have yet to be counted. And sort of as the election goes on, squares disappear when they're fully counted, and at the end of the night, you're just left with squares that represent the places where they are still counting. So I made this we made this a few streams ago, and now that there's an election happening, I feel like we should hook it up to live data.
Yeah. I want the red and blue that we had.
Oh, we import that everywhere.
Oh, where do we?
I did it like literally last stream. I'm 90% sure. Harris County.
Yeah, you
data.
did. Oh yeah. So how did we get blue and what? No, we didn't.
No, not in Harris
Do
County.
it in
Darn it.
Here, I'll just copy these. And red.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, colors here. Doing this like a pro. All the complicated stuff. Complicated stuff.
You drawing circles over there, buddy?
Am I?
Are you?
Oh, height's not defined. I'm trying to draw. Oh, hey.
Hey, look at you. That's pretty sick.
What are these circles in the top left? I do not know.
Alaska? Question mark?
down.
No, you have Alaska down there.
Um,
Those might be Guam and Virgin Islands and things. What are we looking at?
yeah, so this is the 2016 results. I was just making sure that the circles showed up and we can see the counties. I wanted to quickly, figure out what those were, so see if it's like innocent or not, because it may be stuff that's not. Yeah, let's see. Console.log.
All right. See you later, Blue Radon. Thanks for hanging out.
All right. Ping us if you.
We'll be here all night.
Yeah, we'll be here for a while. We got supplies.
Oh, I forgot about our supplies. I just been eating French fries.
Come on. Did I not make it quick? What's on the text?
So you're trying to make it so when you click on a weird out of place circle, you can know what it is.
Exactly. Oh, but I did it wrong. It's event. This is the new D3 signature. So this is San Juan. Yeah. Right. So I think it's Puerto Rico.
Puerto Rico.
Yeah. Well, filtering out for now. I think the New York Times says is 50 states and DC.
Yeah, I'm alright with that. Like, I'm not upset by this. I just want to color them by live results.
All right, so instead of this red-blue, we want to get the New York Times data. So we have New York Times Prez. We're going to say Prez by FIPS.
Yeah, and I think you want to do data.races and then pull out all the counties from each data.races and put them all in one big counties array, because that's how we're used to dealing with counties.
Let's see.
That's what I think. That's just a guess. I'm open to thoughts, feedback, and criticism.
I think I'll do it. So it's something like, so each of these data races, each of those is a state, essentially. And then
Yeah.
in that there is counties array. But it doesn't look like, oh, so those counties basically are the ones that have something
Excuse me?
so far. Like, not all the counties are in there at the moment, but they'll be there.
Yes.
Well, let's find out. I think this will just jam all. What I'm trying to do right now is jam all the counties together. Oh, I guess it's all the counties. It's fucking awesome. All right, and then, well, let's do this. We'll say this is counties, and then New York Times Press counties by FIPS, and we want to map them. What's the mt.fips? So now we should be able to look them up. And do we know, let's see, reporting. Okay, so there's all kinds of important information. So results. Do we know what like a winning one looks like, or one that has data in it? We
Kentucky.
look at Trump. You know what
Kentucky's been
Kentucky
called for
code?
Trump, so that's what. And Vermont has been called for Biden. So those are two cases where we have winners.
Okay. How do we get there?
You want Kentucky FIPS code, Kentucky state code. So you just want to get
Yeah.
anything where the FIPS code is Kentucky 21. The first two digits are 21. Donald Trump just won West Virginia.
All right. So a really naive thing I can do is that I can look at. Wait, this isn't results. This has 10,000. This one has 0 votes. This one has 10,000 votes. So the results object has Trump greater than Biden. So this is going to start getting into scales and colors pretty quickly, but let's
We'll get there soon.
do something simple. So we'll say this is 2020. Res 5 fips dot get dot fips. So it should have the county. I don't think this will crash anything. And then we want to say tt.results dot what was the exact results object? Trump D, Biden J. Okay. That makes sense. So if that's I didn't like something. Oh, is my circle not fit?
NT Hits, is that NYT data open for public use? Any considerations about using data sources like that? Which is like a truly great question. For me, I don't want to make any money off of this. Like, this is not a money-making operation tonight. You know what I mean? Like, I think we're just getting data from where we can get it. Like, this is stuff that we can re-aggregate from other places just as easily. And it's not something that we're not selling a competing product, so I don't feel as guilty about it. I do feel a little guilty about it, but it's very difficult to get this data. You know what I mean? And the New York Times has put together in such an easy way, such a beautiful format, and respect to them. And also, I support the New York Times in many ways. I mentioned this earlier, but like, I'm a subscriber. I've gotten the paper, the weekend edition delivered for, past 5 years or whatever. I don't know. I feel, oh my God, Ian. Is that what I think it is?
Yeah.
That's pretty incredible, dude. So what are we looking at?
but it's very naively colored. So um, basically, it's anywhere that if Trump has more votes than Biden, it's colored red. If it, the opposite, it's colored blue.
That's wild.
Sure.
That's cool, Shirley.
It's all good, Shirley. Yeah. Thanks for joining
We're
us.
just chilling.
I hope you're enjoying your beer. You deserve it. If you have any notebooks also to share that we can pull up, then we would definitely love to see the results of today.
Yeah, that's an epically long stream.
Yeah.
It's pretty gangster. Yeah, if you publish it, and then maybe we can take a look at it.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, take a screenshot and tweet that out. That's fucking crazy.
All right. Are we making a misleading map right now, though?
I don't know. I don't know. What do you mean? Misleading in what way? Tell me.
Well, because these aren't like over. There's no sense
Correct.
of like.
But okay, so most news websites take the opinion that you can color counties by whoever is leading at the point in the night, which is what we're doing now. That's totally fine. Most say you shouldn't color districts by who's leading. You should only color districts when they've been called. So counties are usually in the clear. But we should be clear that this is as of this time, you know what I mean, with X% reporting. The thing we're missing, the big thing we're missing is the percent reporting number. It's like gonna come up again and again, right? Because like that matters with what you're gonna show.
Nice. All right. Well, let me, let people know we got something functioning.
Yeah, for sure.
And we'll keep iterating on making what we want to see, right? Because we haven't done any annotation,
No, we're just making data, just making sure our data works.
That's how it goes, right?
Yes, sir.
It's like,
that's sick. Shirley just dropped her notebook. Take a look at that.
Nice.
Voting problems on election day. Interesting. So it comes from a spreadsheet.
Oh yeah, it was really cool. I think they were building the spreadsheet collaboratively on the stream. So like people in the chat, Shirley was working on it.
Interesting. Oh, so okay, interesting. Based on reports, this is really cool. Hell on Earth says looks pretty spotty. What do you mean? This is really sick. And you have the FIPS codes. Interesting. So maybe we could could we give our excuse me, let me get my thoughts together. Can we highlight the counties with yellow strokes in our map if they're in Shirley's list of problematic counties?
Why, yes. Yes, we could.
Is that available?
We should be able to like import it from her notebook, right?
Yeah. So it's called data. I can do it. It's called data in here. So I'll just say import data from, right? Should we call it Shirley data or problem data? Shirley problem data? Shirley's problems.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, I can just use that same link. Maybe I'll just take all this.
I feel like you should. Well, there's a time slider.
No, I want this. Yeah, I just want data.
Yeah, data. That's all the counties. Yeah. I want your data. You have 86 problems actually.
Yeah.
Not 90.
Yeah.
Almost there. Hopefully for democracy.
So I'm just importing data from data, like import data as.
Yeah.
Shirley data.
Yeah. I think from the notebook. Yeah. I mean, where are you at? I'm doing that somewhere in here. Actually.
Hell on Earth says something looks spotty and then wouldn't explain what, and it's bothering me.
Yeah.
What looks spotty?
Yeah. You should elaborate.
Yeah.
You should elaborate. We'll fix it. Data ain't one. That's right. Thank you for this data.
Yeah, thank you, Shirley. This is super dope.
I am going to say Shirley data by Phipps and do the same thing. I think these are unique.
Holy shit, Virginia just... Whoa, Joe Biden just won Virginia.
Is that a battle?
Not really, but I didn't expect it personally.
Oh, it's capitalized Phipps here. Let's do that. Phipps. Noise. 86. Oh, I guess there was... So you have a group by Phipps, but it looked like that was time dependent. We're just grabbing all time. But I think there could be multiple incidences per
That's
Phipps.
fine. All we care about is if they show up once. I mean, if they ever had problems. Hey, Hell on Earth is...
Yeah, because we could also...
Sorry, I heard they didn't legalize in New Zealand. I'm sorry to hear that. You came so close.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's a bummer.
And that does too bad.
May our elections go better.
Yeah. All right. So you want to put some kind of stroke on this. Stroke. And we'll say problem equal Shirley data Phipps 550.19. Problem.
Did I ever tell you you're a great programmer?
Huh?
You're a great programmer, Ian.
Oh, thank
You're
you.
good at what you do.
What? Okay, there's our problems.
Jesus, fucking country's full of problems, dude.
It does make it look like more problematic when you see them. Here, can I do them in orange instead of yellow?
Please, by all means.
So, warning.
Or salmon?
Actually, I want to also not have a stroke. This will clean it up a little bit. Don't have a stroke, man.
Jesus. That really is intimidating looking.
I wonder though, like, I mean, because we could also encode the number of problems because some of them had multiple. I don't know if there's like severity or anything like that.
Yeah, that's what we really want.
Ideally, like we have a powerful tooltip of some sort that lets you see a lot of stuff.
There's not that. It doesn't seem like there's a lot of repeats. Oh, Hell on Earth just gave me a lot of New Zealand election information about marijuana potentially not illegal yet.
We have Gwinnett County, which has had really long wait times. Okay. Well, I want to put this in my thread of like the stuff that Shirley's thing. Can you take the screen for a second?
Yeah, for sure. So I'm looking at NBC's results, and what I just noticed is that they have a thing that I'm really glad. They have like a whole bar dedicated to expected vote. So right now it says like there's like 7% of the expected vote counted. You know what I mean? And Jesus Christ, they're fucking exactly neck and neck based on the NBC data, 49.5 to 49.5, about 5,450,000 for each, roughly, which is crazy. It's going to be so close. Anyway, We're only about 7% done. It's gonna take. Oh man, it's gonna be a long election. I'm excited that we have the data though. If people in the chat could ask no more questions about the provenance of our data, that'd be great.
I forgot I'm muted.
Oh.
There's a car playing a very loud song.
Oh man, I thought you just
Very loud
went
car.
quiet. So what are you doing?
Oh, I was just sharing out what we.
Oh, you're making
what we just
making
got
tweets.
up here. Yeah, I mean it's kind of interesting to pause for a second and like thread. Like I feel like we're gonna look at a lot of different stuff tonight, and having it index in a way that like you could look back on and be like, okay, if some of it leads to one thing to another, right? It's good to have it captured.
Should we start? Is there any way we can like use Alex's script to capture this every 5 minutes or some shit?
There would be a way
Now that we have
we
this
could do that.
cell, you know what I mean? I can do it if you like.
Mhm.
I'll run the script.
I feel like this could use the command line command and be fine. So if you wanted to like make a cron job or a script that called like made a command, that would be good.
What do you mean? Like it would be just
Like you know how he has like a CLI, like you can just type.
Should I just
like,
make a
Google
cron job?
Calendar. Yeah, like you could just type out the command in the cron job. I think
There's like a
because
fancier and better way to do this now with OSX. I feel like isn't there like an app? Cron job app OSX.
maybe the automator thing.
Cron tab creator. Cron. I'm gonna try this cron tab creator app. I guess maybe. And then I'm just gonna run this command every 5 minutes or some shit. You're telling me?
Yeah, I think so. I'm not sure if there's gonna be like caching or if it's gonna. I know it should load it. Let me see. I don't know if any new data will be here if I refresh, but.
All right, this seems pretty easy.
Yes.
Hell on Earth is asked if the circle sizes are a reference to population size, and that is exactly right. They are.
That's crazy. Look at that. Yeah, like,
Oh, damn, bro. We just got a whole bunch of new data.
I guess. Yeah, this does, like, the archiving of it over time will be good. It should be like.
Yeah, so what's this command, bro? Let's get on it.
Let's see. It was he made a nice notebook that describes observable pre-render.
Yo, Brad, what's up? I wanna show off what you made so
I'll
far.
put this in the chat for you.
All right, Brad, check it out. So we have this circle map. Every circle is sized by the population. And right now it's colored by who is currently in the lead in that county. And then also it has an orange border if there have been reports of problems with voting in that county today, as put together by Shirley and her crew on her Twitch stream earlier today. So I haven't seen a map like this anywhere. Oh god, it moved. I haven't seen a map like this anywhere else where it's like, it's got some cool cartogram vibes. Other people do it by, oh, we should look at the Bloomberg one. Bloomberg live election map. Yeah, this is a cool way to do it. Interesting. It is like so neck and neck in Florida. Oh, except Joe Biden's a little. Man, I don't know if it's worthwhile to do this horse race stuff. Let's just keep making cool data viz. I keep getting caught up in like trying to figure out what's happening, but that's not super worthwhile.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah,
Um,
the mail-in reported early in some states and later in others. It's tough to track. Yeah, a lot of states don't report the type of vote it is, which makes it really hard to model and visualize like what is actually happening at any point in time because you don't know if a vote came from today or was mail-in or absentee or what, provisional, whatever it is. You know what I mean? Some states do, I think, but yeah, Shirley said she's trying not to look at too many reports to not raise anxiety levels, and I agree with that. So let's like this is honestly how I've gotten through election nights for the past whatever 5 years, is to just get really into the data, the mechanics, the moving parts of what's happening, and not so much the implications. So let's keep making our map.
yeah, one of the things I was thinking because we worked on the percent reporting, like right. Um, One thing, a quick hack to do, because like right now I feel like this is just like screaming like, oh, we know what's happening, right? Like the solid colors, like
I agree.
even just tie the opacity to the votes, the current number of votes in the
Bring
county
back
versus
the
the 2016.
patterns.
Hmm? No. We could bring back patterns,
No, I'm
but
sorry. What were you saying? You want to show you want to reference the 2016 total turnout in this viz?
yeah, just like as a quick thing to dampen it, and then we think about
Okay,
what
okay. So I'm with you. Hold
how
on.
much it
Can I
was
say
that.
yes and? So what we really want is circles sized by 2016 vote, right? And within them, we want circles sized by current vote.
It's gonna be like a lot of circles on circles, but I mean
It just
that's one
it's
of the
gonna
things we
be
do. We make a lot of
it's just
circles.
gonna be
Like
6,000 circles.
yeah, I have to switch to Canvas, I guess,
Yeah, all right.
eventually.
Maybe all right. Maybe my idea was bad. What was your idea?
No, it's not bad. I think that's the fun. We have plenty of time. We can try we can try all kinds of stuff. I want to.
That's true.
All right, so let me do. All right, and we'll just do an order because if I first do opacity as a one attribute
Wait, I
change.
have to make our command to take screenshots.
Oh yes, you do. You
That's our
do.
first
I
order of
put it in the
business.
chat.
You did what now?
Pre-render link. Um, the documentation for
Oh.
we're gonna look at it together. I guess we got we were talking about
Yeah,
stuff
we
and we
got
got into
distracted.
the chart. Got distracted. So if we go down, I mean, this documentation is just beautiful. Like shout out to
Yeah, this is
Alex.
super dope.
Uh,
I don't want to
Rhythms,
redefine
Bebop.
anything. I just want a pre-render, observable pre-render thing chart format PNG.
Yeah, we don't need animation. We actually just want one. Where's like the easiest one? Bar chart chart. We don't need. I think you're just gonna do this. So if we take, I'm gonna build this command in my command line.
All right, that's fitting. Makes sense to me.
Make font a little bigger. All right, so instead of D3 bar chart, it's going to be our notebook.
Well, it looks like we got more data.
Oh, what happened? It's not chart, it's map 2016. And there was something about a format. PNG.
That's wild. I'm just looking. The map got more data, and it's crazy to see the counties fill in. It's interesting to see the counties without context of the states. You know what I mean? Because it is sized by population, it is like the more red, the more votes Trump is getting. The more blue, the more votes Biden is getting. You know what I mean? And right now, just visually, it sort of looks neck and neck. You know what I mean? Like you have these really big counties going to Biden, and then you have lots of small counties going to Trump. I like this visualization, Ian. It's good.
Just having it like that, it makes me want to do like some kind of weird bubble separation thing where like it goes towards them, but like they move as much as they as the percentage of turnout, right? Like if our calculation of turnout is probably something worth discussing a bit, but like
Yeah. Well,
Imagine if that,
Well,
yeah, like
let me
so
tell
it's like
you,
they're
I have a
creeping
fun
towards.
surprise for you. So I did some data scoping before, and not only that, but I did some actual journalism reporting and such. And I found out that Edison has a model of estimated total vote for state and county. And in the New York Times data, you get a total estimated, like total vote estimated for that feature given to us by the API. So we get that data in our New York Times stuff.
All right, so I'm jumping straight to. All right, that command, did it work? I don't know. That's the
Did you
what the
put
hell?
it in the chat?
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. It did not seem to work. Let me publish this. Make sure there's nothing weird there. Okay, so all right, we have strobe. I'm gonna set the opacity.
Cool. Let me just try running it. Oops, too much.
I'm gonna turn, and then so you're saying what is the command or the sorry? If I have a county, what is the
Let me look.
property that gives me that?
Let me look. By NYT Prez, we got data, we got races. Let me look at a race. It is boobity bop beep bop boo.
Oh,
Tote expect vote. I'll put it in the chat.
totes.
Tote exp vat. There's so much great, beautiful, fun data in here. The New York Times are a great organization, and you should subscribe to them. Because nobody's even supposed to see this, and yet it's still so fucking beautiful. I'm impressed. It's like Steve Jobs always when they say he like grew up like the back of the thing is just as important. What are you doing over there? Whoa! What have you done?
Actually, and then it's this. Yeah, so I don't know what's going on. I need to like log out these. I definitely want to get something where I'm updating the value.
New England's broken. What else is new? Welcome to elections.
New England. Yeah, what did we do?
It's always broken. It's probably townships or like Edison doesn't give you expected vote by county because New York Times makes the counties or some shit like that. Who knows, man? Who knows?
Oh, so I can log. Yeah, I already logged the county if I click. I should have a couple counties. Oh, but that doesn't. This is only showing the previous year. I'll also log the TT thing.
So this is pretty. Can you just talk us through what we're seeing now? Because you made some changes to how it works, right?
Yes. Basically, I said, all right, well, I used that total expected votes that you had, and took a percentage. So, like, if it's whatever current votes divided by the expected votes, that's how much opacity. But I started at 0.2, so you can see them. Like, it's not a perfect scale. I just wanted to see, like, so like it really looks like, and we have to. I'm going to click on some of these to figure out more. But I was just trying to debug this one. The total. So this has 0 votes.
It's null. Just use votes 2016 if there's no total expected vote.
Votes 2016. Alrighty, I can do that. this is a long line, but okay, that's at least. Oops. What have I done? I did just publish it, so we should be seeing. I'll put this in the chat.
It seems like the circles are kind of overlappy. Am I tripping?
A little bit. A little bit. Yeah. Interesting. Circles around the spots would help accessibility of low contrast. Conditional circles at the lows heat. Yeah. So like right now, I have it that they're all very faint. Yeah. So I was saying stroking, like having.
Oh, giving it a stroke at full opacity.
Yeah. Like we could try
I'm
it.
cool with that.
I think there's
I fuck with it.
Yeah. One of the things, though, I guess what's got me kind of thinking a little bit is I want to have a better, basically, right, like I did a little gut check that dividing the votes and the total, I want to actually run calculations and see, like, I want to be able to see these by just hovering them, so I can say, like, okay, like, what I think I'm calculating is actually making sense and is what's showing up.
So you're saying
right?
you want tooltips?
I'm saying I want tooltips. Yeah. So one thing we could do is I could do the whole observable thing where it emits an event and it like we can build a tooltip in another cell. But I saw that our friend Blue Radon had
Ooh, can we steal his tooltips?
decent enough, like great tooltips here.
Fuego tooltips.
And so I was gonna see how do they do that. Oh, they're using Vega.
Oh no. That's not gonna help us at all.
That is not gonna help us. That is a benefit of using Vega to do this.
So we gotta make our own tooltips.
Yeah, so I've done this a number of times.
Can you do it in a way where it's one thing that gets moved around by its transform and not a million things that get turned on and off? Maybe? Question mark?
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, also this is a thing, I think we should maybe start a new cell, because I think the interactive map, we may want to go a different way. Like, one thing I can imagine doing is having it be an HTML with the SVG map with the HTML tooltip on top to allow us like to do more normal shit. But then if we're doing the screenshots, I think that's going to be like a less, reliable thing to automate, right? Like if we keep just this.
Totally.
So I'm going to fork, essentially just copy paste.
So Mitch McConnell just won re-election, so I'm going to roll a spliff to that.
Oh. Yeah. Wonderful. Interactive. No, it's not 2015.
Hey, remember we were going to do timers and stuff?
Oh, yeah.
Totally forgot about that. No.
Still want to get this.
No turtle. No. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I ran that command a long time ago, and it never finished. Timeout 3,000 milliseconds exceeded.
I don't feel like we're doing anything strange. Oh, it is returning an HTML. Maybe this should be.
The fuck?
That might have something to do with it.
Oh, Mitch, got it.
Sales map. That's what I called it, right? Yeah. Bummed if it doesn't screenshot well. Let's see. Well, I kind of want to spend some time on the interactive thing. The thing that's too bad is if we don't, like, the sooner we start the cron, the better the eventual time lapse will be, right? It's sort of like leaving the camera running.
It is, yeah. We should just get that done with and be happy with it.
Yeah. All right. I mean, the command line is supposed to be easier, but I do.
Should we just make a script that we
have
run?
that one
Yeah,
repo.
we love our script.
Yeah. Oh, and so many things.
Oh boy.
That's why I wanted the command line to work. But I think this, this used cluster. This is like way more complicated than we need. There's probably one.
Should I get a coffee? Should I get a little Starbucks double shot espresso from my fridge, do you think?
Probably.
Right.
I kind of want more coffee. I'll do a coffee.
Should we take like a 2-minute break to get some coffee real quick? Or do you want to, we can just, I'll be right back. Godspeed.
You be right back. I'm going to poke on this real quick. Let's see, this is all cluster stuff. I had one. Seems like a really old version. So this is a script that would run a notebook a bunch of times. We only need to run it one time. So
Starbucks double shot espresso. It'll get you through election night. We're not yet sponsored by Blue Bottle, and if we were,
right,
you could have great product placement just like this.
This could be you, Blue Bottle.
This could yeah, but for now, it's cold. It's in the fridge. Cheers.
All right, I'm pretty sure that this is the last known file to successfully run, so I'm going to use it. Selection. We only need one thing. There's no start and end date. There's no days. Don't need any of these. My election data. Just map. ID, we don't care about dates. Well, I guess we kind of want a date in terms of what time it is right now when it runs, but I can delete all that stuff in a second. Taking a screenshot of the map, saving I'm just going to delete all this. We don't need really. All right, so we're spinning up a cluster for one thing, but it is what it is. Delete all this. All right, so this should just be doing the same thing as the other one. So it says that worked. Find out code. Severe scrape art.
Isn't there a way to do like a command line loop with wait?
Yeah. Use those. That should be fine. Page. Oh, it needs a page. Oh. So it is not saving there. Does this have to wait on anything? No, right? It just uses circles
And the
much.
data.
Oh, the New York Times data, right?
Yes.
So maybe it has to wait on that. So there was code for doing something like that. Or we'll wait on this one. So before it takes the screenshot, you want to like calculate. Wait the value of that. Oops.
So this is what like Stack Overflow says I can do wall true, do foo. And I want like wall true, do node script sleep 2 done. Something like that.
Data.meta.version. Oh, it's not even. It's supposed to like await that. It's not doing it. The pres data meta.version, that's what I was trying to. So 681. Oh, more data coming in. Look at that, Texas. Is that Harris?
Could be.
Great. It says done.
Just if you weren't sure what the color meant. That's handy.
Here's Harris. Come on, you freaking thing. All right, so do I need to use cluster for DoD or wait?
I guess you could make your infinite loop in JavaScript. Is that what you were thinking?
Right. Yes. There doesn't need to be any loop. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I'm not even getting to loop. I'm trying to get it to run once. It should just.
Word. I was getting ahead of myself. Oops.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this isn't like running as a task. It's not. It should be getting to something like. Oh, it did. Okay, so it's saying file name. Oh, there's no ID here. What is the ID supposed to be? Oh, it's just going to be the same notebook ID. So it's saying file name is trying to do this part. Oh, I got rid of page 2. Why? All right, now I think it's actually running. Yes, there we go. That should actually output an image, I'm hoping. Don't need to task plan. All right, it should be doing that, but it's not said saved yet. Oh, exit. No.
What happened?
It looks like the notebook ran, but it's just like not saving the map. Let me wait. Running out of time. I gotta take a real quick break to get some more water and use the restroom.
That's cool. I've been trying to take a stab at making a version where the circles are sized by the total expected vote, but I just ended up with this really enormous pink thing that says YavaPay. So I'm thinking that I made them too big. So let me see what I can do about that. We'll say let R equal the total expected vote, and if there's not a total expected vote, use the 2016 vote, and then we'll say R equals R times 0, 0 times 0 0.01. See what that looks like. Too small. Arizona represent. All right. I didn't know what that was. Return R. Okay, so now I have slightly different circles. YavaPay. What is this? We got this over here. Nope, it's all YavaPay. Am I saying it right? YavaPay? YavaPay? All right, I don't know. I'm making them too big still. So let's do 0, 1. Let's see how that is. Okay, still got some fun art. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that for later. Okay, this is all still fun, great fun stuff. YavaPay. Cool. Ian is grabbing a drink. Oh, there he is. Let me do math.square root. Hey, there we go. That like resembles the United States a little bit. Still sized weird. And I'll do this times 0.1. Oh, too small. Times 0.5. Yo, what's up, Ian?
Hey,
So,
how's it going? What are you?
we got RH2 in the chat who says they found the stream from your Twitter, and I figured we could welcome them.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
And then
Thanks for
additionally, I made an edit to our map. I made another version underneath where the circles are now sized by the total outstanding vote or 2016 vote instead of population.
Got it.
Just for funsies.
Nice. So let me see. I can see your cell, right? Nice. So wait, they're no longer sized by population at all?
I think so.
Or say that again? So
They're just sized by the total estimated vote for that place.
Sized by the total X. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, but that's not how that's not how they're positioned, I guess, right?
Yeah, that's true.
It's
So
fine.
they're gonna overlap a little bit.
I'm fine with it.
But
I'm not super upset.
I think it actually looks like
Yeah, I did some tuning while you were
it
gone.
looks up okay.
Yeah, I'll turn it down. That's better, actually.
Well, I think we should make it visually also look different from the other map.
What do you mean?
We're gonna use if we're using size to mean two different things.
Here's what I say. We should go to our tree map about standing vote and hook it up to live data. I think that's a cool way to hang out.
I think you're fucking 100% right. All right.
For those who are not in the know, we did this a few streams ago where we made this sort of tree map. I talked about it in the beginning of the stream. Sorry, everybody. But it looks like this.
I think there are people here that didn't start with us. So
Yeah. Thank you, Ian. So we made this tree map where each box inside each state represents a county, and it is colored and sized by the votes yet to be counted. So we could hook this up with live data and see what's good. I guess it's not so useful at this point in the night, but later in the night when like we're waiting things to be called, it will be super useful.
yeah, I think getting it wired up is good move. Gotta figure out how much just want to copy, how much want to import. Oh, I see that. So RH2 is saying that they're tried getting in D3. It's hard. Maybe I'll learn something. Yeah. I mean, we definitely push it on here. You know, we do our best to like explain what we're saying, but we may move quickly, but hopefully it's still entertaining.
Get a sense for the process, I hope.
Yeah. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just still like kind of hungry. So
No, that's fine. I'm just vibing out looking at the New York Times live result maps, and none of it means anything because it's so early in the night.
Yeah. I mean, that was the kind of old. Oh, I never mentioned our background. I always like to mention.
Oh yeah,
that.
talk about the background.
And like, tune in regularly. This notebook lets you control the background of our stream, like the background color right now, and make it like a bit darker. And you should see that. And that is. Oh, I realized like how I didn't turn my light on. I'll do that in a second. is built with Firebase, and we built this in one of our earliest streams. Actually, and it's always fun to
Yeah, it's lasted quite a long time.
build that. Yeah, yeah, it just like keeps working. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, we got a lot of value out of it.
Oops, outstanding. All right. I wanted to also like share out your.
Things seem quite Trumpy.
At the state level, yeah. I mean, we should think about drawing state boundaries or something.
No, I mean in for our election.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's check out the Wall Street Journal results. Ooh, this is fun. They have fun little stipple drawings. Oh boy.
I saw that.
They have patterns in theirs too. That's fun.
Blue Radon said that theirs is working.
So it doesn't seem like Kanye's getting any votes, huh?
Looks like Biden's losing Florida, Georgia. North Carolina. I just started an account in Pennsylvania, I guess. Yeah, I really want to do the votes outstanding. Yeah, the other good thing about this is because it is the counties in the state. So like one of the things you end up thinking about is like, wait, like we're looking at things on a county level, but then how does that impact? Like what's the overall state of the state, right?
State of the state. I love it.
State of the state.
So should we make in our data in our current notebook like a nice, just cleaned up like FIPS to outstanding votes situation, or like county to outstanding votes, and then just import that into this in the format that it wants? You know what I mean? Just get our mise en place real nice and just like feed it in exactly the format it wants to eat.
Yeah, let's fork this one.
Forget.
All right, I'll do it real quick then. Okay. Sorry if that is like a loud sound.
It's cool. We're hanging out. Thanks everybody who's hanging out with us tonight. Super. Like there, I know there's lots of many other things you could be watching. I'm sure that you are watching in addition, but it's awesome to have people hanging out with us, taking in this crazy world that we live in together through data. It's the one thing, at least for me, I always feel like maybe this is or is not helpful, but like I always felt like if like a meteor ever hit the earth, that like I would want to go out and take photos. Like even though like I'm never gonna develop that, like you're never gonna show those photos to anyone, but like it's just a way to like it's the way I know how to process and handle things. You know what I mean? So I kind of feel like that now, where it's like it's not that a meteor is hitting Earth, right? But it's a very complicated, overwhelming thing, and I'm just gonna do the thing that I know how to do, which is look at data. You know what I mean? And then see how it goes from there.
Absolutely. Do you remember? I think New York Times had an article about like like a timeline comparing when a bunch of these states were going to have results, like mail-in ballots, because Helen Earth has pointed out that like the mail-in ballots probably haven't been counted yet, and like so those, and we've talked about this in the past, like the outstanding votes thing could be for days or longer, right?
Yes.
Like,
And also because turnout is really, because there is a lot of turnout, the 2016 number is probably going to underrepresent the number of outstanding votes. So registered voters is probably going to be a little bit closer. Or we could even do like registered voters and 2016 and like use whatever's larger, you know?
mm-hmm.
Data dive.
All right, so let's look at what this expects, right? It does, there's this cartogram data we're going to want to look at. We get some FIPS, counties, and then we pass the counties for a given state to this tree map. So it creates a tree map per state. So the counties is also data we're going to want to look at. That's probably like what we're going to want to construct. But let's just, well, the cartogram data is just the states that lays them out. Counties, okay, it just has a value and a FIPS code. So that's great. So we can, I believe this is like the exact sentence you uttered like 10 minutes ago. Like, can we just give FIPS and value like it expects?
Yeah.
Import our election data.
Sorry, the app I made is on TV and it's still doing great. I'm very proud of everybody who's made it look great.
Nice. That's kind of trippy. It's like it's on TV on your stream. Oh no, the new version of Chrome on Windows broke observable.
Oh no.
Oh, we got a question about.
Don't ask about where we get our data from, okay? We get our data however we get our data.
The first rule of coding with
and
fire.
you just enjoy it, all right? Our data fell off a truck somewhere in New York, and we put it in the notebook, okay? Don't ask too many questions about the data, all right?
Are you saying it fell off a post request?
The data comes from where the data comes from, all right?
Yeah. Comes from people, smarter than us.
Much smarter. It's formatted so well.
Mm-hmm. What
I'll say is that it took us like 10 minutes to find and get the data. So
it was less. You were talking here. I'll put our notebook in there. You can find it in a notebook. I thought I had to tell like the whole story, and you was like, "Oh no, wait, got it." So they definitely like serve it up real nice. All right, so I want the data. I want some counties from here.
Sorry.
And
so do you see when Chuck Todd, when he clicks a county and the numbers they tick up? It's one of my proudest things. I put that in. Nobody asked for that. I just put that in there, and it's still in there, and it makes me really happy. Anyway, continue.
Nice. Big board. And my thing never actually ran, right? Fire.
Oh yeah, the stream in the chat might be a little bit delayed. I don't know if we're on which mode we're on. Ooh, that's cool. Whoever made that, that's cool. I love that the percentage in splits into early and estimated remaining. That's fun.
What, on a TV?
Yeah. That's a cool new feature. Except it just closed on him. I wonder if that's Josh. Sorry. How's it going on your end over there? I'm just watching TV.
I'm still eating Pop-Tarts.
That's fine. We're chilling.
All right, looks like this will work. So instead of value, we can either remap it or we can rewrite this a little bit. So instead of value, it uses, let me see, those. Oh, but the tree map is expecting value. So we're going to make counties, and counties instead of all of this. Counties, New York Times Press, counties, top map. So we want value to be, well, is it just the votes over data expect? So, or do the same thing where it's that or 2016 turnout?
For value,
I
can you
forgot,
give it
or is
both?
just
Can
a
you just give it the
percentage?
raw one so we can do this on the other side? Or it has to be one value?
We're on the other side.
Oh my
so-
god, I did not realize that. Should I get another coffee?
Alright, well, I think this is working.
Holy shit. Well, sort of.
Oh, it's opposite.
It's
the
opposite working. What's the opposite of working?
1 minus working.
-1 working?
Alright, but I forgot. Actually forgot how this visualization works.
So squares disappear as they're counted, and the bigger they are, the more vote they have outstanding? Question mark?
Oh shit. Oh, we don't have a diff scale.
Breaking out the stems, it's data night? I don't know what stems means. Is that code word for spliff? Because if so, yes. I'm gonna get another coffee. Be right back.
Oh, we don't want this. We want counties minus
Oh yeah.
Can I use calculate percent?
Okay, nicotine plus caffeine equals stems. Agreed. Stems it is.
I'm just getting rid of that. All right, sorry, I was just cleaning things up. So it's kind of cool. We like made a thing a while ago thinking we need it tonight, and now we have it.
Yes, sir.
Something wrong with Florida, though.
Tell me about it, bro.
Yeah, I mean, I'm from
What else
Florida.
is new?
Yeah, Florida man.
Yeah, something is wrong with Florida. It might be just it's 91% reporting is why.
Oh wait, no, something's so they're actually ahead of the curve here.
Mm-hmm. Everybody's really impressed with how quick Broward County counted their votes. That's the buzz.
Is this like there's one big county left in Georgia?
I don't know. You tell me. Mr. has the map that tells that.
I should publish this and share with you.
Right now, 23% of votes in Georgia are reporting.
23%.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's not what our visualization shows, so.
Oh boy. Eek.
I think. I don't even know. We got to figure it out. Yeah, let's do this. Work in progress. Publish. I think it's a good start, though. I think we have like probably just, well, there's always two things it could be. I think it could be that we're miscalculating somehow, right? We're using the wrong fields, or we're using the fields in the wrong way.
Okay.
Or there's some, mechanical bug in the way we're generating this data, or it's working. So really, in order to like fix that, it comes back to the tooltip thing.
Oh yeah, I was about to say that. We're very much in agreement.
Nice.
We love and need tooltips. In this kitchen, we're missing tooltips. We've been working without tooltips for weeks now, and I don't know how we've done it, frankly. You know what we've used? We use the title tag. We're pretty into that, but that's not the same thing.
Yeah, I find it quite unsatisfactory.
It does. It sure does get the job done, and not very much code, though, huh? Why is Kellyanne Conway on MSNBC right now? Sorry, I just got electiony real quick. But why? Someone explain to me. Does anybody want to explain this to me? Why? Why? Like, election time is precious, I believe. No, I don't believe that. I'm sorry. But it seems like a bad decision, is all I'm trying to say.
Seems like it. I'm just trying to get in the mindset to add tooltips. I always avoid. I don't want to write it myself, right? Because it feels like something that should be.
Well, there's D3 tip,
well,
but we can't really reuse that, I guess? Question mark?
It's a little outdated. Like it's an old version.
It is an old version of D3, huh?
Hasn't been updated yet.
So,
and there's all
right. I'll bite.
Yeah.
I'll search observable for tooltip.
Thing is, I've already done that, so I still feel like it's just like a missing piece. Like to have like a good.
This is a good tooltip.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Share it.
Tooltip by Jianan Li. Jianan Li. I'm bad at all names. I'm sorry.
So they're doing it with. Okay, they're using D3. They're using the events page. So that's an interesting. We can try that.
And it makes a nice little tooltip. I like it.
I don't think we want to append that exactly. Oh, sorry, I'm looking at it on the other thing. So let me try it in here where we're just dealing with individual circles first. And then we'll put it on the tree map. Hide this for a second. The thing is, though, I want to make my tooltip like and give it some basic styles. Hello world. And when I mouse over one of these circles, mouse over, we'll call handler, and we'll say tooltip.style top event.page y plus x. We're going to absolutely position this. I should always try to go back and credit where I learned stuff from. And then we will need to select it, tooltip. So just gonna see if this works. It went away, but it didn't. That is an annoying car alarm.
It's fine. We can't hear it super well.
All right, so there's a ton of circles. I want to try and take advantage of it. So the way that this notebook is working, I'll just bring it into my view, is that they created a tooltip element and then they move it around, like you said. But this visualization is in one cell. And it does this in another cell whenever this changes. This should be updating. I don't know if I can. So it is positioning it, but we can't see it. 800, 500. Is the Z index too low or something?
Ain't no tooltip, huh?
I'm trying to see where it is on the page. Yeah. Can I zoom, scroll into V? Oh, it's over here. Look at that.
Oh.
World.
All right.
Why is it over there? That is.
That is weird.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem to be updating when you roll over other things now.
Oh, wait. It was in the wrong place. It's all the way down here.
What?
I think it's not supposed to be position absolute. I think it's supposed to be. What's the fixed one? Yeah, fixed. Yeah, there we go. All right, that's a start. We have ourselves a little.
Okay, hello world indeed.
So instead of hello world, it's basically a div, so we can start loading stuff into
Put some
it.
data
Right?
in it.
All right, so basically, this is where we have access to it. One way we could do this is we could like spec out the structure we want in our tooltip here, and then like in the code update it, right?
I like that.
Which might be, and you know, so if you're gonna say like county name, and then this would be, you know,
It's awfully close to JSX.
yeah. Things tend to go that way for some reason.
Doesn't seem right. All right, so it's about to be 9 o'clock. Generally, traditionally at 9 o'clock, a whole bunch of data drops.
All right. I guess make sure to be screenshotting. Oh, you can download manually. We never got it to run. Right?
No.
I feel like this thing is taking a while to download them too.
Oh, look. It's Lenny.
But the reason we associated it so heavily with the Republican Party is because the two times it matters was 2016 and the year 2000, in which the Democrats won the popular vote, but the Republicans sort of won the Electoral College and therefore the presidency. In fact, we have a few numbers here with me, and we can see that in 2016 it was Trump who won the Electoral College. He got 57%. But only 49% of the popular vote. In 2008, like I said, it was Barack Obama who had this advantage. He won 68% of the Electoral College, but only 54% or 53.7% of the popular vote. And again, in 2000, it was this particular election because Al Gore won the popular vote. He got 50.3% or so of the two-party vote share, but it was George Bush who got 50.5% of the Electoral College vote and therefore won the presidency. But like I said, we can see here that it's Barack Obama who had this advantage.
Oh, there you go. Instead of, okay, we don't want that anymore. So if we select county name, set the text to be d.properties.name, I believe. Votes 2020. What is I think I can do this. Whoa. Sort of doing stuff.
Nice.
Yeah, that place has votes. Can't really read anything, but
You can do some styling in a little bit.
Yeah, there's a couple really easy fixes to one of those. So we can set the style of our tool to here. We can say pointer events none. Probably also want it to have a background. More of a background. All right, let's fill in the other data too.
That's looking pretty good though.
All right, yeah, we just had to buckle down, make our little tooltip. All right, now we need a format. I should num format d3.format, and I always forget what it is. I think it's a D or N. It's one of those things. Essentially, if we pass format to that. We might want to style our tooltip in a separate style tag, but that's another. All right, so now we got commas. So yeah, it's pretty nuts. 1.4 million, and here's Hans one. Data incoming data.
Yeah. Okay, so sorry, I just got a pangs of elections previously. So it's 8:55. Traditionally, right now, I would take an elevator down from the fifth floor of 30 Rock to the ground floor and smoke a hurried cigarette with my headset on. Okay? For the next 3 minutes. And then at right around 8:58, I would take the elevator back up and walk back into the studio at 8:59, and then Kornacki would do a hit. So my body like wants to smoke a cigarette so bad right now.
Yeah, you gotta,
As part of
light
tradition.
one up real quick.
We'll see.
I think this is D dot votes for total. Yeah, property dot total. What do these circles have in them? There's circles, so circles have circles in that. Total would be 2016. So
Oh boy. Yeah, cigarette breaks are a great excuse just to leave the building, though. Also, so Shirley says it reminds her of the number of cigarette breaks I had that week she was working at NBC with us, which I don't think is a compliment, but I'll take that factual statement of truth.
yeah, cigarettes are bad for you.
Yeah.
It's,
But you know what else is bad for you? Insanity. So if we're picking one,
fair enough.
you know what I mean? That's where I'm coming at it from. It was a very fun time.
So Harris County has already gone 100,000 votes past 2016.
Really? It's gone past?
Yeah.
Damn. Yeah, no, I
Expected to go way
super
past.
enjoyed that week too, Shirley. That was really awesome. We built some really cool stuff. Why not go insane and smoke cigarettes? Well, I'm going to try to avoid that.
So sorry, speaking of going insane and data and knowing anything, are Florida's mail-in stuff counted in these totals?
Yes, because it's like super duper reporting and it's way more votes than we expected. Yeah, so cigarette breaks.
Oh, yeah, now you can mouse over.
Cigarette breaks are a great excuse just to go get coffee and like. I mean, sometimes you want a little. All right, good night, Shirley. Thanks for hanging out. Come check in later.
Yeah.
Look, so NBC's showing the poll closings in 4.5 minutes. Is that right? It's 8:58 right now. What kind of fucking trippy shit is that? Am I in the past somehow? Anyway, that's not how time works exactly. But my understanding is that in like... Yeah, what do they mean 4 minutes? Am I on like a 2-minute delay on YouTube or what? Because by my count, polls close in 2 minutes. But so we have tooltips. Oh, here's a question. How do we pull the tooltips into the tree map notebook?
Ah, that's a good question. We should like do more for the tooltips. We can do that later. I mean, basically, just copy paste this, and then copy paste a little bit of that, and we will be here. So we need a zone cell for the tooltip, and
Can I go take a cigarette break or what?
yeah, it's your
Is that
election
legal?
tradition, man.
Yeah,
I'll cover for you here.
I think new data is dropping right now, potentially.
Oh,
Like right.
so if I refresh my stuff.
Maybe not that quickly, but like pretty fucking quickly. In all the middle states.
Well, we want it in the colored tooltip. Where is it?
Elevator sim needed. Yeah. Oh wow, it's crazy to watch this map fill in. So it's like when you look at it, you see these big circles, which are these big urban areas, and they're big blue circles, and then lots of tiny red circles. And then this one says by expected, outstanding. Yeah. Interesting.
What did I just do? Want these two things. All right, so we have tooltip again, but it's not. Okay. We need to update what we want to actually show.
Oh right, I'm standing up again. Also, that's important.
Yeah, I should.
Think about it. Consider standing. That's what I say.
All right.
Standing's
so if I run
alright.
Excel, I'm gonna download this one.
Whew, damn, Wyoming, Nebraska.
Whoa, building.
That's a whole bunch of data.
So when our counties say reporting, right, or our New York Times county.
Yes, sir. Well, they're calling states before all the counties go. You know what I mean? So we're not showing this. Like if you look at, I'm right now looking at the New York Times map by state. You know what I mean? Like it looks different from the county map because North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska, Wyoming were called for Trump, but with not a ton of votes reporting.
Actually, sorry. I just realized that I really like your expected votes for the radius.
Hey, thanks, Ian.
And that I want to like adopt that as the top.
That's excellent news. All right, I'm going to take a break. I'll be back momentarily. God bless America.
Good luck. This means I want to do like nearest circle calculate for the mouse over. I'll make the rectangle or the I don't know, I'm gonna like add one to this at least. There we go. So let's move this one up. Downloading these. All right, I should move the New York Times data up so it's easier to refresh as well. For some reason, these have 0 expected. I guess we looked at that. Projection. All right, so let me publish this. Put this in the chat. Should have EJ bring back the music. Done it a couple times. It's always some AV issue, but we'll figure it out. Hey, Blue Radon's back. Nice. EJ's on a little break. We got some live data showing with a tooltip, and I was about to figure out how to A, get this tooltip, and B, use it to double check that what we're seeing is what we expect.
All right, I'm back. I heard you want music.
You did hear correctly, yeah.
Yo, Blue Radon's back.
Yeah.
Everybody's back. What kind of? Let me see. Let me see what I can do.
All right. So for my tooltip, I do a view of the cardigan. Does it? No, I think I have it above. Okay, so right now I have it when you click, it updates this. And this is the New York Times data for every week.
Okay, we maybe have music going. It should be pretty mellow and chillish in terms of volume. Listen, Blue Radon, we could have picked anybody. Should we pull data from somebody else just to prove that we can? That we're not picking on people? Let's look at CNN.com and see what we can find.
Yeah. Start telling a story and you interrupt me when the data is.
Sorry.
Well, no. It's all good. I'm just looking at that current data that we're using.
Check it out. I found CNN's data.
Data.name. CNN's data already? Damn.
I mean, they have to request it for their page.
Fair enough. I'm scrolling a lot, sorry. Color on mouse over. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. The name, the data.name. Let's hide the cardigan code for a second. Alright, so here's a bunch of Florida counties. If I click on one, see it here. So this has 0 votes.
Thanks, guys.
Reporting nothing, so it's black.
Hacker. DevTools hacker man. The chat is egging me on. That's all I've ever wanted.
Like, this is strange because these have votes. Total expected votes. Oh, okay, they're just very close. It's reporting 99%.
What you doing over there, buddy?
I was trying to debug the Florida ones, making sure that it's working as intended, and that is what we did. We basically said if their expected votes and the value, where's our value for these? So it's the ratio of how many votes have been cast. So 1 minus that. So the more votes there are, the closer it gets to 0. And when the value is 0, I think the tree map is going to shrink the rectangles. Well, I want to see more numbers.
Yeah, the tooltip should give us all the math behind this, basically.
Yes. Yes. D.value. Value. So in that case, this has the tooltip. So we can say it's not votes. Outstanding. D.value. Let's start with that, and we probably won't format it yet. What was the percentage? Okay, so the white squares have no votes, essentially. So they still have that many.
But that's right-ish, right?
Yeah, so they take up approximately the same.
We should
area,
make the state names black.
So all Florida is negative. Oh, because it's actually more. Of course, it's like more turned out.
Yeah,
than
Florida's like mostly done.
Yeah.
And like
So
more
what we
than
wanted
expected
from
also.
this-
Oh, Blue Radon says they got away with only 1 hiccup. That is dope.
Nice.
We've had a few hiccups.
Is one thing I want to share. Let's do this. Press on that version. So that number should keep going up. I guess my question is, do we want it to go that dark, right? It looks like it.
I'm questioning whether we should have counties disappear when they're done being voted. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But that's sort of how it works. Like, the issue is like when I look at, I really like what the New York Times did, right? So they just put like the name of the state and the amount that's reporting in percentage next to it. And so that's like almost better right now than the tree map for me to like see where votes are outstanding. So like, can we do that labeling as well? Like, can we make the labels black and add the percentage reporting for that state into them? Question mark?
Sure.
I think that comes from, so we already pull out the counties by state. I think that comes from the races from the data that we pulled. Like each race should have its percent reporting in it.
I'm also going to make this.
Yeah, you already did it. NYT Pres counties by FIPS. Oh, but that stuff doesn't have the races, I see. So we want like NYT Pres states by FIPS, kind of, or states by abbreviation. NYT Pres states by equals. How do you do this? Where do we get our data?
All right. Um, making them a little less severe too. So
State
you want
ID.
labels. Yes. There's a rectangle and a we G. Enter. Color tree, pen rect. Wait, oh, that's the color tree map. Sorry, states.
Yay, I did it, maybe. I did it, maybe. I don't know. I tried real hard. I got so far. But in the end, does it even
Wait,
matter?
what did you do? Well, I can't.
I tried to make a map of state abbreviations to the objects for that race in your cool map thing way, but I just ended up with arrays that have 2 objects in them. It's not right. It's not how it's supposed to be. I tried to be cool.
Okay, I'll look. That sounds cool to me. I kind of just want to also the value thing. I want to do this a little bit more. It's less than 0. I'm just gonna set it to 0. Why are these?
Excuse me.
Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, well, we still want to show the number of votes and the expected stuff. So, sorry. But this way, at least, they're all going to show up to an extent. And if you want, so let me see, we're going to look at your map.
NYT Pres States by Aber.
NYT Pres State. Oh, wait, isn't that which?
Yeah, Pres.
Is it in the live election?
Yeah, live election data. Is that wrong? Did I make bad choices?
Yeah, you pretty much got it. All you have to do is put a new capital map.
A what now?
Oh, no, you did that already.
Oh, I don't know.
There you go. Yeah.
Yay! I did it. So, and these guys should be percent reporting somewhere. I believe. And I just want to put it in the state label, I think.
Yes. So we could import this alongside our Pres counties. And our cartogram. Do you know what number it is that you want?
No, that's what I should have looked at that before. I'll find it. I'll find it. Let's see. Ooh, motorcycle. Fast car. It is. Reporting value, but it's a string. That's fine. It's just reporting underscore value. And it comes with a percent already.
It's not defined.
What have I done?
Oh, do I have to publish?
Oh, I'll hit publish. Try now.
Let me refresh the page real quick. Okay.
Yeah, now we're talking. Now things make
So, yeah,
slightly more
49.
sense, maybe. Oh, I love that they say when the poll's
that-
closed. Whoever made this API is cool.
I think I should do a mouse out where it hides the tooltip. And the state text is going to be. This is the trigger. Okay, I gotta keep this pin so I don't. Alright, style pointer events none. I feel like we should give them like a shadow or something. Blue rate unapproved. Alright, so what was I doing? Something with I want the mouse out here as well. Mouse out. I can also make a mouse move. That would be better.
Right now it's mouse over. Alright, valid.
Yeah. Alright, this is already like thing, isn't it? What do you think? Okay, I gotta clean up the tooltip a bit. Alright, so let's go update the version. I feel like some distraction is kicking in a little bit. stuff. I should be able to see. Download. There's more stuff.
Whoa.
Damn. If only we had the historical data.
Yeah.
Someone probably hasn't. I mean, we thought about this multiple times, but
Yeah.
it's all good. I guess the history is in the making still.
Blue Radon says that it's sick. Thank you. RH2 says the urban-rural divide is stark, which I agree. Like, you see the big blue Biden circles and the tons of small red Trump circles. Yeah, and who knows why exactly. I think, whatever. The more people you're exposed to, I think the more you understand what America is really about. But cities provide access to that in ways that other places don't. It's definitely a privilege. What you doing over there?
I'm getting distracted by the fact that the tooltip really crunches up at the right side. I want to.
That's dope. So, we've been streaming for about almost 2.5 hours now. I think that maybe we should take a little 10-minute break. We can play some jams. And there's going to be another big data dump when polls close at 10 p.m. So we can sort of, everybody can get some drinks, take a little bathroom break, and we can check back in. If that's cool with you.
Yeah. How long do you want to take? 10 minutes?
I don't know, 10 minutes? Whatever you want, man.
All right, I'm satisfied with that. Yeah, let me drop the links one more time in the chat. People can play with them. These are the 2 notebooks that we're trying to get to work. This one's doing pretty good, I think.
Yeah, I love that one.
I do wonder if, though, we should be... If this one pulls the New York Times data, or since it's processed, this one has to get published and refreshed, and then this one, right? Like if I have to refresh it.
Yeah, I don't know.
It'd be good if this one was directly... Oh, Florida just disappeared. What the hell? Is it because it's 100%? These and more questions will be answered when we come back from the break.
I guess we'll take 10 minutes. We'll be back at
Florida?
9:40, 6:40, right? Is that how time works?
That is how time works.
Excellent. All right, see you guys soon. Should I do I'm going to do our special election time, be right back screen. This bonus. Be back soon.
What is that? Does it have the fire?
It doesn't have the fire.
Okay.
I said it. All right.
People don't. Ooh, this looks good.
Tryna make it better, yeah. Think I'm late, but it's over.
And we're back. We're live. It's Coding with Fire. It is election night, and I'm EJ.
And I'm Ian.
That's Ian. We're making live election graphics, sort of remixing in real time. We have a whole. Should we look at our notebook, like our collection, real quick of election notebooks? Because this is for the past month or so, we've sort of just been putting together a bunch. Weird collections. You probably know how to do it better than I do. There you go, election exploration.
Yeah.
So we've put together a whole bunch of different approaches at looking at an election, different visualizations, different ways of chopping the data. And now that it's actually election night and we have real, live election data rolling in, we figured, why not plug in some of that stuff and see what happens. So one of the things that we made way back when is a map of counties where they're sized by population. And so we took a similar approach, but they're sized by population, and now they're colored by live data provided by the New York Times. And so we've sort of been watching that data roll in and improving these as we go on. And then what Ian has on his screen, we'll take a look at that. Do you want to talk about this tree map sort of take that we did? Oh, you're adding it. You're doing cleanup already. It's like any good chef, you're cleaning your workstation as you go.
Nissan Fox. Let's move these up to the top for now.
And do you want to drop a link to this collection in the chat, maybe?
Yes, definitely. So this is a collection of the notebooks. The two that you just mentioned are in there, and we are, as we add to them, you can follow along by opening the notebook.
And it's gotten to the point in
So
the
this
night,
one-
sorry, 9:45, I'm opening my enormous bag of gummies. I don't know what you're doing, if you have Pop-Tarts or whatever, but I'm gonna stress eat gummies from now on.
We still have a little bit of Pop-Tart. So, munchies are starting to kick in.
Agree. So what
Well,
were,
it's starting to come
speaking
in.
of munchies, what were we gonna do before we went on the break? I feel like we left it a
think-
cliffhanger, but I don't remember what we cliffhanged.
Well, Florida went away.
Florida's just gone.
Like, oh no, it's just that all the counties. Well, so currently our logic, I think that shows us off. So if there's nothing there, none of the rectangles, because they're all at like 0, they're all reporting fully more than they were expected to, right? Which we have record turnout, so that was expected.
Yep.
Anyway. So we don't draw rectangles when they're at 0, which means that the Florida, which we turn into black
Florida
text,
is fully counted.
is fully counted, and we probably don't want. You probably want to see FL 100% or whatever it is, right?
Yeah, we should do the fill if 100% white or something like that, right?
Well, technically, we should probably fill the state with the winner if it's 100%, right? Or the we could color the text.
Because the thing we want to see is where votes haven't been counted yet. Like, ideally, you would look at this and it would just stand out like, oh, we're waiting for Texas, oh, we're waiting for Kansas. Which is sort of working for that purpose right now, I think. But a lot of annotation, and like just as things continue tonight, I guess things will present themselves as being more or less important to look at in more detail, right? I'd be curious another thing to think about is like our Harris, Texas County notebook of like if we could just pull out just that specific county results and pull that into that notebook and maybe have a Harris County adventure for a segment for half an hour maybe or something. Oh, timer. Forgot about timers.
Oh, yeah, we haven't really done the timer thing, but yeah, I see what you're saying. So, yeah, go on a Harris County trip. That could be interesting.
Do a little tour of
Yeah.
Harris County data. So to explain, we made a notebook.
Be great on stress eating with us too.
Yeah,
So.
it's good. We should all be stress eating. Let me see if I can find our Harris County notebook. Here it is. So we had put this together, I guess it was on Sunday. Harris County is, I guess, the largest county in Texas. And it kept popping up in research of like interesting places in terms of the election. So we took a stab at just gathering as much data as we could from like on it. And we got pretty far. We got a bunch of stuff, but it'd be interesting to maybe continue on that journey of exploring. You know, see here we got all the building footprints in, which I thought was pretty cool. All the parks, you know, we could pull in election data and play around with that. I'm curious, it's 9:48. We're going to get a whole nother big dump of data at 10, and then we'll see how motivated I feel to do anything ever again.
Yeah, I mean, at the moment, I want these. It'd be nice to like have these fixed up, like they work. They're pretty like, you know, they're working as intended for the most part. So like, if we can get them cleaned up, then with any adventures or fun stuff.
Puridan asks
So the
us
New York Times AP.
it's by races, which is really each state, and then within each state you have counties, and I think you have precincts or townships. We didn't look at that. You want to go look at that? Let's go see what they got. Let's see. We're coding with fire, and I'll look at our live election data. Let's see. Let's find our races. All right, so let's see if we can get like Arizona by precinct or something like that. So they have counties, but that's it. But maybe something like Massachusetts might have townships. We'll see. It has candidates. That's fun. Yeah, it has counties and townships for Massachusetts. So if you wanted townships for like New England places, you could get them. But who wants that? That sounds awful. They already give you counties. That's what you really want, to put it in a map or something.
So this is saying it's only 95% reporting value, but EEVP is 93.
It's because they have two different sources for their that are using Edison and AP together, I think. And they in one of these places they say which one they're using.
It's in 19.
What other quality data did I have?
Should be if it's over. Probably if it's over 65, 66% or something.
Look at Texas.
Oh no. Let's see what that one's. They get so big. Make the grayscale go darker. So it's less. So I'm gonna put it back to 90. Alright, I mean, are we pretty... Alright, I guess I can fix the tooltip just a little bit. Like that should have... As like a per county tooltip. So this will be... I guess it should be capital.
I just had an idea. Okay, so this is how the process works. Is we do data viz and then I surf Twitter, right? I surf Twitter, and then somebody on Twitter has a great idea. So this person, Andrew Therill, on Twitter of the Boston Democrats, he says, the thing with Georgia, it looks around 50 to 55% reported, and Trump is up by 13 or so, but what's still outstanding is mostly from the Atlanta area, so this could change quickly. So, what would be really valuable in our tree map chart, showing where votes are outstanding, is to visualize how those places voted last year, right? So we can see if the votes outstanding are Democratic votes or Republican votes, potentially, right? Does that make sense?
I do think so. So you want to color the county based on...
The 2016 result, just to start, I think.
Yeah. Okay. But if it's counted... I was like tripping my brain out, but I think it's totally doable with what we have, right? So should we just fork this one then?
Yeah, I think so. Or honestly, this might be the time. Like, I honestly want like a drop down. Like, you wanna have the object constant, like, to switch between this view, and then add in the layer of 2016. You know what I mean? I'm arguing against forking in this one specific case, even though I do love forking.
I mean, yeah, it's George is only 33%. Oh, let me fix the tooltip and then let's do it. But yeah, I guess you're right. Like, well, then if you have the option, we can just show more stuff in the tooltip. That's fine. If you want to be able to flip between different views of the same thing, that's like the best way to do it.
In the tooltip? What?
No, sorry. Just the general idea of having the
a tool.
down.
Yeah, for sure.
So we have something like views is outstanding verse 2016.
Excuse me. Sorry about that.
And just select. All right, so if it's outstanding is the way it is, if the view is standing verse 2016, then we want to show
Ooh, fork a
color.
cell. Yeah, this is what I do want to fork a cell. See, this would be a perfect fork a cell situation. And then if you could just toggle between the two cell forks, mwah, that'd be perfect.
Oh, I love that. Yeah. All right. Till then.
Until then.
So the thing is, it's not the cartogram code, it's this tree map code, because it's creating the size based on the value, which is like the output. And maybe that's also something, maybe we should actually size them based on their like population or something, or their, like you did before, their expected vote count. Can I try that? And then the color right now is this diff scale.
Yeah, what is that diff scale? I don't remember what that comes from. Anyway.
That's mapping like the number that we chose to the white and black. Where's our counties? Here's our counties.
Oh no, they spelled Republican wrong on TV.
Uh-oh.
It's hard to make election graphics.
Yeah. Sure, it's a very active and stressful time.
Sorry.
So this value is the percentage thing, but there's also a total vote.
So Mitch McConnell and Lindsey Graham both reelected.
Disappointing.
As a journalist, I have no opinion.
Right. So vote. Whoa. Love it.
Whoa.
So text. And the value is already, so it's, I want to set the opacity to diff scale. No, it's not diff scale. It's
Oh boy,
okay.
so we're like a minute away from a ton of data dropping.
Oh shit! Did I get distracted?
No, you didn't get. I'm just letting you know what's going on, where we're at. Oh boy.
Okay. Well, our live election data here. Because it's 7 p.m. Oh. These just came in. Maybe my tooltip should also say what state it's part of.
I mean, you know what? You know what my thought was just now, Ian? I was like, I wish
What's
that
that?
somebody had done a notebook that looks specifically at North Carolina, because that looks like where it's going to be most important tonight. But luckily for us, we have a great viewer who already has a notebook that looks specifically at North Carolina. What a beautiful world we live in. Because I think that really is going to come in handy. Because it's like neck and neck with like 84%
Wow.
reporting. Like it's going to come down in a lot of ways to North Carolina, I think. At least early in the night.
And it's like record turnout on both sides. Like,
Yep.
oh, so we have the expected. I do kind of want to see states on our thing. What do you think?
What do you mean? Do you just want to put the state labels in their centroids maybe to start?
I don't know. Oh, 11:28.
Yeah, they can't call North Carolina, but like potentially within the next hour, we might know what direction it's going. The New York Times needle looks very upset right now about North Carolina. Oh, New Jersey voted to legalize marijuana for adults. That's the state next to my state. That's the state that I was born in. So we're getting closer geographically.
Nice, nice. All right, I need to figure out what I did here. I don't know if it's value. It's already a 1 minus. Why do I need to 1 minus again? do need to see the value here. Toolkit. Let's say outstanding. Um, Expected votes 2020.
Blue Radon says that it's at this exact moment they called it for Obama. Yeah, and if I recall correctly, in about half an hour in 2016, it was pretty apparent that Trump was going to win. Around 10:38, if I recall correctly. I was disassociating, so I don't totally remember at the time.
Okay, so these numbers are working as expected. The styling of the rectangle is not. Oh, it's not the value. Why did I do that? Opacity. Data.value.
You think this is... Blue Radon thinks this is slow. Bro, were you here for... What the... Whoa. What have you done?
Just like... glitched that shit.
Yeah, it glitched hard, bro.
It's using opacity. So they're sized by the expected vote count.
What's behind them? Nothing, I guess? Do they overlap?
Nothing. Well, this looks cool. I gotta fix it so you can actually read it, but I love it. These say 10 p.m. if it's not ready yet.
Yeah. Whoever made this API was a smart person. Smart people, I should say. Bunch of smart people.
Yeah, definitely smart people. Sorry, I have to.
What was I saying? I don't know. What was I saying? You tell me what I was saying.
Yeah, what were you saying? It was probably right.
I don't know.
All right, sorry. So I like went off and messed with the opacity. I'm gonna keep messing with the opacity for a second. It's just the way it is, I think. So the problem is it can go down to 0, and I can. One of the cheap ways to like avoid that is do that.
That is a cheap way to do that. So explain to the people what you've done here.
Well, basically, we're fading out any county as more votes come in for that county.
Okay.
And the county is size. So the thing that I changed from what we did before is that the size is fixed now because it's based on like the expected vote.
Oh, sick. Oh, so now we just
So what you're
2016
seeing-
them.
Yes. Well, I guess what you could do is that you could color if the expected vote is more than right. If the votes now are more than the expected vote, which is what gets them to be that dark color, we could color them by like the dark version of the winner.
The current winner for 2020?
The 2020 winner for that county, because that means that the votes.
Love it. I'm into it.
Yeah. The other one thing I kind of want to do with this cardigan, I don't know how you think about it. What if you had more space and the labels weren't on top of stuff? Is that weird? They were between the cells.
That seems like a great idea, but potentially time consuming and not. We'll see what happens.
Okay. I just want to be able to like read my state.
You could make them bold.
I've seen this thing
to
where
start.
Mike Bostock, I think he does like a second text.
Yeah, you
or,
just
like,
you just do like a
background.
minus y. If you all right, challenge accepted.
All
Which
right, I
notebook
can
are
work
you
on
in?
the colors because that's in the tree map. If you want to work in the cartogram,
Yeah.
outstanding notebook 2020. I think it's fair for everyone to get distracted this time.
We're allowed to get distracted. We can do whatever we want.
Yeah.
All right, so you're saying that in our map, in our tree map, in our funky ass, glitchy ass tree map, we have a label for a state. And what we should do is just make another one, and then we'll do y plus 2, and then we'll do fill return black and see what the people think. No, it goes above it. We want it below it. And we want minus 1 plus 1. Something like that. I haven't done a great job. Let's see. Let's make this one white instead of black. Actually, RGBA P55, T55, T55, aka white, and then we'll do 0.8 to start. So that's okay. Font white, bold. Try that. It's not my worst work.
Sorry, I'm just trying to see. They have a leader, the results, or is it leader party? No, there's... Republican and Democrat thing. So you got, oh nice. Yeah, that does help.
I mean, a little bit. I don't know. It's not my best work.
Do you only add it to Y? What if you add the X and Y?
It doesn't. That's not traditionally right, but do whatever you want, buddy.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Give it a shot. Okay. Okay, then the opacity is a little...
Oh, that's weird.
It's just because I'm the floor of my opacity. All right. Well, what's up with? Oh, why is all the whole north? Again, with this. Oh, they don't have expected votes. God damn. All right. This is kind of interesting. It's turning into a county tree map. I think my scale is also. I should probably make a scale for the opacity.
Do we have, like, I want to look in the data and see what it looks like for a state when it's, like, called, because we should sort of indicate that in this, like, maybe give this box a stroke for whoever it's called for, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Let me see
I like that.
if that's, like, easy to get from our live election data. You pull in by state here, right?
Yeah, we have the state because that's how we get the 95%. So wherever it gets the.
All right, let me see. Let me see. All right, let's see a state that's been called. Florida. Has it not been called yet? Is that a part of a problem?
I don't think it's been
No,
called.
it
It's
hasn't been
it's
called
90.
yet. Let's see.
All of the counties are. Oh, Jesus.
You're just knocking shit over. Let me look at what New York looks like. Oh, good night, Blue Radon. Yeah, definitely check in later if you feel like it. We're gonna be at this for a while, probably.
Well, guys, the county. The votes. That shouldn't be that low of a value. Shouldn't be zero. I guess we can do 2016 votes, but it shouldn't be that.
Okay, so if result is winner, that's how we know that a winner's been called. And then leader party ID is either Democrat or Republican. So leader party ID, and then result.
I love how these look with the little counties like coming in.
So I want to draw rectangles for each of these states now, if you don't already.
I'm not sure that I do. Could though.
Because then I can give them the stroke. I can write the stroke logic, I think.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So you want me to do the rectangle? Are you looking
Yes,
at it?
please.
So append the G. So we probably want it before the tree map. Let's say. X. No, that's something else. Y, width, height. Make it something absurd right now. So we get the thing from. You said it's the leader or something?
I put
Leader
it in the
party
chat.
ID. Yeah.
Leader party ID.
Is it? But we only want to show it.
If winner is or result is winner.
Oh, there's a result as winner.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Code Whip says you're their hero. Shout out Code Whip.
All right. Welcome to the stream.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. One day I'll be somebody's hero.
Oh, hey, Mark. Right. So I only want to do all this stuff. Is there prettier things not working? So how come Alabama is at 10%? It's already got a winner.
Probably, I don't know. Sometimes people declare winners because they're really confident how it's going to go for reasons I don't totally understand.
If you go to New York's, if you go to their homepage, is that what it shows?
Yeah. So what do you want? Which do you want me to check?
Just like some of these states that are called.
Yeah, we got Oklahoma, Kansas, Nebraska, Illinois, Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, Virginia, South Carolina, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, all called.
Okay. I think there's an opacity thing where.
Oh, thanks, Helen Earth's. I appreciate that. He says we're both heroes to him, to them.
Nice. Very nice.
Donald Trump wins Kansas.
That is not the rectangle I wanted. is it? This is a rectangle. Fills none. It's got a stroke. Stroke 3. But it looks like faint. Like it's not. Like its opacity isn't. Because you can't really see the blue on it at all, right? Like New Jersey got called, didn't it? I don't know.
Request baked cross filter stream.
Oh man, cross filter.
Interesting. Very interesting. So a line for every county? No,
Oh, like parallel
that's parallel
coordinate?
coordinates.
I mean, there's no reason you couldn't be doing both. I'm just suspicious of my rectangles. Why are they? Mistake loop. Just like the.
Yeah, let's go back to the live. Yeah, so many little red circles indeed.
Okay, so that blue is just hard to see on the black background. Should I use a different blue? What do I do?
What's the issue?
Oh, re-rendered. You can't see the blue border on this black background.
Does it have opacity?
No, I think it's just.
It's just a weird black.
I mean, this doesn't look better, but you can see the blue.
Oops, sorry.
See my issue here. Six. There you go.
Oh, that's interesting. I like your new background.
I like how we made this drop down, but it's just always rendering as this now.
Sorry. Well, it's still interesting, I think.
But isn't the funny thing is it's not. Wait, I haven't done the outstanding. I haven't done the 2016 comparison for. They're still white. So the idea would be.
Yeah, light blue and light red for uncalled, right?
Yeah, can you make a light blue and a light red for me?
Sure can. Let me open up Illustrator and get right to it. Oh, it's already open.
Color.
Killing the game.
Not my strong suit.
And it's already in the notebook what you're using now. Blue.
I think I also want to change the color of the state. Text. So that one, this one.
So we have this. This.
I should like write a function to do some of this, but you know what? Oh, thank you.
I'm gonna add them as light blue equals this. And then I'll do light red equals this. Light red equals. Done. Done, 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 done.
Oh, I should just do this independently. Is that instead of white? Black is too pronounced. Two texts, I make one instead of making that.
It's interesting.
And then oh, that's kind of hurting my eyes. I think you were right about the drop shadow. What do you think?
I love it, buddy. So this is still, we're only just showing 2020 color.
Yeah.
Awesome. So maybe now we fork and do the prior for unfinished.
Yeah, I kind of feel like we could. Oh no, I can. So the unfinished is basically, I'll just do it with the if statement because it's in the color tree. This thing is a view, so if the view is outstanding, color tree map. So this is only coloring them red if the value is below 0.
Light red.
Right, no, right. But this, I mean, sorry, this is the logic here for the finished ones, like when the counties are past their expected vote counts. So the logic we want here is we want some 2016, a light red and a dark red. How do I get the 2016 winner?
I think it's literally in there somewhere. 2016. What are you looking at? State or race or county? You're looking at county.
Right. Each of the counties, yeah.
I feel like they have 2016 vote in them. Maybe I'm tripping. We definitely have 2016
They
vote by
did.
county somewhere.
Yeah, why do these counties not have that? What are they made out of? They're made out of the Prez counties, which it's just the counties. So for whatever reason, these don't have it. No, but TT.votes 2016 should be there. Let me see. Where's not so many? Okay. Yeah, these have 2016, right? So, but it's the winner in 2016 that we want. This is the TT thing. So the margin 2016 votes count.
Yeah, how come we don't get votes 2016?
So the margin.
We just want the 2016 winner, basically, right? By county.
Yeah. To get that, you need.
But I feel like we already made that in another notebook that maybe we could just grab the like FIPS to winner map from, right?
Oh, you're absolutely right. Like, why? Yes. Okay, so which notebook do we have? Whoa, what did I do? Did I do this?
Well, more data came.
No, I accidentally didn't condition the leader party thing. All right, so what notebook do we have at county level?
Let me see.
The Eves data?
Maybe.
Or I guess our
Yeah,
corporate
Eves does.
structures are-
Well, and then where our votes at risk does, I think.
Oh, here we have county election results.
Yeah.
What is that? Combined hits processed. Here's we import it from where our vote's at risk. Which was that original one to do it, right? And we have like other crazy data in here. Look at that. Sorry, I'm getting rid of some dead code that. All right, so sorry, county.
So Lenny Bronner from the Washington Post says, hopefully going to publish very shortly, but our model shows North Carolina being far from over, which is what Blue Radon was saying earlier tonight. Yeah, it looks like North Carolina might be where a lot of attention goes to tonight and then potentially the next few days. We'll see what happens.
All right, so I'm trying to get these county election results. And so for this, I guess the winner is yep. Okay, so leader party ID gonna be D dot votes GOP greater than D dot votes Dem. Numbers, I guess. If that's true, it's gonna be Republican. Else it's gonna be Democrats. Fips is going to be d dot combine fips. Oh, it's not equal sign, it's an object sign. All right, so then we can do this new map return. Okay, so now I can look up the 2016 winner that way. And so we're saying that for the tree map, okay, so then I want this stuff where if winners 2016.get d dot like an ID or fips. I have one. So I don't have a click thing.
No, you don't. I don't think you do have a click thing.
Oh yeah, that's supposed to be in this tree map thing. No, there's an on click. What does on click do? Damn it. Click. d.data.fips. Okay, so I should get the winner. I need to get your red and blue. Light blue. Light red. And sorry, not that tree map. So light the rectangle. This one, if winner gets Fips is Republican, return light red. Trippy.
Whoa, that is trippy.
All right, so let's just take a screenshot of that for download. Got some visually colors going on here, buddy.
Yeah, I do. So we've kind of pushed this visualization to the limits, I feel. I feel like this is what it's like to hit the end of the...
Yeah. Let me change... God damn. Yeah, I'm scrolling so much. So many things here.
You love scrolling.
This should all basically be if view is outstanding verse 2016. We're going to do this logic. And so it's only going to color those stat if you do this. Is that like fair? Put this in the chat.
George L. Murphy asks, what is the vid showing within each state, which is a pretty good excuse to sort of recap what we've done with this crazy visualization. If you want to take a stab at it, or I can, I'm happy, we can, rock, paper, scissors for it, wherever you want.
I vote for you taking a stab. For you,
All right.
it. I think you.
All right.
Yeah.
So let me pull it up on my screen real quick, and then I can poke around at it and stuff. All right. So let's see. So this is a cartogram. So all of the states are little squares, and within them, each of these little boxes is a county. And I believe they're where did they size by, Ian?
Their expected voters.
The expected vote.
Yeah.
So this is how many votes we expect to come from them. And if they're dark blue or dark red, that means that we're getting vote from them. Like we're seeing who's leading in them. And if they're light blue or light red, how come I don't see that? Do I have to change it?
You have to change the menu.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So now that I turned Outstanding 2016, now anything that we haven't gotten vote for yet is shown in the light blue and light red. And so you can see in Massachusetts, we're still waiting on a bunch of Democratic counties, it looks like. And in Idaho, South Carolina, we're waiting on a bunch of Republican counties, and it looks like more Republican vote than Democratic vote. So you can sort of get a sense of like what kind of vote is waiting to be counted, but it's not really the best way to do it. But that's sort of what I was thinking. Is that an accurate way of describing it?
Yeah. Yeah, I want to clarify, like the dark blue and dark red is when the current amount of votes has exceeded the expected.
Oh, I didn't know it was that advanced.
So it's not officially called. I don't know if it's officially.
It's not called.
called.
There's no calling counties. Counties are never
Counties don't
called.
get called. Okay. Yeah, so we're basically saying we're only going to color it if we're like pretty sure that it's a lot.
Yeah, that it's more that it's like not that it's done voting or has voted an equivalent of last election, right?
Right. Yeah. I mean, obviously, all of this, as votes come in, continue to come in. I think if we go to the other notebook, we could pull that up and see if more data has loaded. Which I believe it has. I guess Harris County, if they're not updating it, I don't know. Not sure. New Mexico is. Take that value out of it.
Oh, I'm gonna stand up again. Ugh. Everybody do a little walk around, a little stand up. Rest.
Yeah, I should.
Oh,
I should
breathe,
up and
breather.
stretch.
You know what I mean? Just exist in the world for a second, I think.
Yes, I will do that momentarily. All right, publish this. Happy. These things.
Should I drink a fucking Red Bull? Thoughts?
I forgot about my coffee, my cold. Depends on how late you want to stay doing this.
I want to do this until it's over.
I thought you told me that could be like a week from now.
It seems like it might not take that long.
Yeah.
Unless it comes down to
Alright.
North Kakalaki. In which case it'll take forever, and then I'll have trouble falling asleep. But that'll be fine. I'm just trying to rationalize my Red Bull. I just want a Red Bull. Be right back.
I think it's time, yeah. All this crap. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm gonna be here for a while. Oh, I'm out of Pop-Tarts. Damn.
Out of Pop-Tarts.
Yeah. I have other snacks, I suppose I could get.
Blue Bottle, this could be you. Showing off your... This is the product that helps us make such great visualizations. If you've never had it, the coconut Red Bull, it's the best one they got. It doesn't even taste like Red Bull. It just tastes like coconut. It's what the people want. Endorsed by Coding with Fire. No money given. This is just a pure... I love coconut Red Bull. Cheers.
Yours.
Do you ever have you ever go to 7-Eleven when you were a kid and get the coconut slushies?
Not coconut, I like the cherry slushies. I guess.
I got coconut and it tastes exactly like that.
It's good, it's good. So what's good? So North Carolina's 87%. It's really close.
Can I say so? I love this, but I miss our dots.
Oh yeah. Let's go look at our dots.
Do you think we can like arrange them or some shit? Like make them go all flippy floppy and whatnot? You know what I'm saying? People love that. That got the most retweets out of anything when we made them go all flippy flop.
What do you mean flippy floppy?
Remember when we had the bunch of layouts? Oh, that was with the electoral votes. Oh, electoral votes, buddy.
Yeah, we could be wiring up those.
Sorry.
No, it's all good. There's so much.
We did prepare for this moment pretty
We did
pretty well.
this inevitability.
I'm just coming up with ideas. I'm
Yeah.
throwing things out there. Maybe we should just hang out for a minute and bask in our greatness. I don't know.
Yeah, we could. Let's. Yeah, maybe I should stand up. I have no idea. Let me see. If I haven't been using my stand-up desk, so
You don't know if
I
it
was
stands.
gonna knock shit over. But like, I guess everyone can, fingers crossed with me that it's standing. Nothing's.
Oh, this is good.
I'm probably gonna get darker because the light.
We like this.
It's my
My
monitor.
voice just cracked like a teenager. We like this. This is good. Great work. How do you feel?
I feel, yeah, like up a little
Hey,
bit.
do you feel you feel standing up? All right, fair. Totally fair.
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it too much, but Ian, this is an awfully close election that we got going on.
Yeah. Instead of doom scrolling, I can shift enter
Shift enter scroll.
whole new.
It is a great
We don't
experience.
have any
I am thoroughly enjoying making my own visualizations for election night because it's sort of the difference between like getting McDonald's and like making your own meal, where like we can sort of round the edges of ours and only know the things we want to know in a way that feels a lot healthier to me.
That's true.
Like we can understand the things that we want to understand and do it any way that. So parallel, we had a couple of different views. We had parallel coordinates, electoral college votes. We could do more force layout stuff with our circles, all sorts of different ways to go about things.
Well, this one, I guess we can't. We don't necessarily replay it, but we could just render this. But I don't know how excited I am about that right now. I think this is more what we're talking about.
Hell on Earth says it's too early to say, and it's only close if you have an opinion like Trump and only count votes counted on election night. But I don't know. We're looking at, like, if you look at Florida, where's Florida at? It's like mostly counted right now. It's above its 2016 turnout. And Trump is 51 to 47, right, with 94% counted.
Are you doing a split screen?
Yeah, let me pull my screen. Yes, you can see it's 51 to 47. Oops. Florida. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Just keep making vids. Let's stop talking. I hate this. It's not a fun way to hang out.
What we had, let's just put them where they are. So this was the 2016 results.
Right. Should we do this?
I don't know. I mean, how many, like the electoral college votes? We had one more. I guess, yeah, they can be colored. Go between them.
What's up, down low? Low height, pure data. That's what we're doing. We're all data here. We're not trying to go crazy.
That's right.
We're thinking next we're gonna hook up some live data to electoral college votes. Is that what you're feeling? Maybe that's what I'm hoping for. Maybe.
The only hesitation I have, or the only thing I think would be fun while we're still with counties, would be like to move. I mean, it is the same concept to move them around. Like I kind of want.
I do want to move them around. But their positions come
I
from
want them to creep towards their.
Their positions are pre-baked, right? They're not in a force layout anymore. They haven't been in a force layout in a while.
This is true. We imported the force layout from another
Are
notebook.
we doing
and baked it.
exercises? Is that the part of the coding with fire that we're in?
Yeah, just gotta move a little bit. Yeah, so
should we put these motherfuckers back in a force layout?
no. Well, I know like lately I've been on a kick of not using the force, but like we start them there, but like, or I guess using the force, but I want them to creep towards where they're going. Like I want it to be like, if you're, depending on how many votes have been counted, that's how far you go to where you're going or something.
What?
Does that make sense?
I didn't. Like to your centroid?
I want to move the county around so that like part of what determines its movement is how many of its expected votes have been counted. So let's say it's being called one way or another, or like, so and so is leading with this many and the other one, but it's not like if you imagine that they would all move to the left or right based on when they're all counted who gets called. But until that, they're somewhere closer to the middle, so that they would all start like kind of in the middle.
Can I yes and you? I'm gonna draw a little sketch. I think I have some paper. So I have an idea. I don't know if it's what you just said, but basically you could have all of the things start in the middle in their centroid positions, And as they're called, they could move to the left and right, so you're sort of left with like a bunch of little bubbles. And this would be Trump and Biden, and then in the middle, you have. So I'm imagining this. Does this make sense to you? Where like
Yes.
as they go to a candidate, they get pulled to the side, but until that state is called, they're in the middle. Does that make sense? In their centroid spot?
I see. So there's
So they get pulled
There-
away as they're like what we call called, right? Which is mean that their vote exceeds 2016.
yes. Yes. I kind of like where you're going with that.
And then you're just left with where we're like the map falls away as the votes are counted, right? And you're just left with the like skeleton of outstanding vote.
Yeah. So then the question becomes, we bring a force layout back into it?
Yeah, can't you just put circles into a force layout again and it'll just like rehydrate the baked out force layout? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. Should I fork this one or start a new?
yeah, fork it for sure.
All right. Let's publish it as is. Counties aren't sized by population, it's sized by expected votes count.
Yes, sir.
And opacity by vote count over expected. Do you have though, like, didn't someone do like the expected timelines for mail-in county?
Yeah,
or
what do
something
you
like that?
what do you want that?
I don't know. What I want is the fork.
All right. Well, I'm just saying, like, it's mostly like that data was just a calendar, right? Which is like when they start counting and how often it takes. But like, it could be much faster or much slower than that.
All right, so this one's live election data. Force. All right, and then, but we originally import the circles.
Yeah, we need like force circles.
From this force map with textures jazz. So I want to have it open. I basically want to take this logic because circles here. Okay, some stuff. I don't think we need all this stuff since we already have circles.
Can you share this fork with me?
Yes, absolutely. This is circles 2, creatively defined.
Nice.
All right, so to share this fork with you,
Yes,
I
please.
will give you the. We'll publish this and put it in the chat for everybody.
Circles 2. Force.
All right, so
Also equal d3 dot sim force.
wait, circles 2 is the simulation you saw.
Oh,
right?
it is? Oh, no, I didn't know that. Sorry, never mind.
That I copied it from.
So we have a simulation running again?
Yeah, I'm gonna do 100. I don't know what it's supposed to do, but it's not. Well, it's not currently running. I guess we should look at what we did for the units. Actually, that'd be a better way to it. Where do we? So we had a force X and a force Y cell, so we'll probably want those. And then where do we do the simulation? Oh, the simulation is in. No, simulation is defined somewhere else. I'm going to follow this model. So where's simulation defined? So I'm going to get rid of this. This will be right. So we have this thing that updates it with those forces. I need to find these forces. There's a lot of code in it. I don't know what the hell all that stuff is. So simulation.nodes. Okay.
How you doing over there, buddy?
Well, these are supposedly working as a force simulation, but they're all in the top left corner, so.
Well, that is, often the sign of a working force simulation.
Yeah, translate's just nan. So, is that? Do they not have t.x? No, don't have t.x. Maybe it should be cx, cy. No, still bouncing around in the top left there. Oh, whoa, what happened?
Ooh. Something's happening.
They're like bouncing into place and then going nuts.
At least it's working, though. That's definitely a force layout.
Why is the... I screenshot without the damn tooltip. Tell me the PNG. So yeah, but it's I think slow because it's happening on 3,000.
Yeah, it's hard to do a
constantly.
force layout with 3,000 things.
I guess that was the advantage of the...
Yeah, the pre-baking, huh?
Yeah. What do you think we should do? It's like really destroying
Well, it's more the SVG than it is the force layout, because we know force layout can handle a lot of things. So we could do canvas, potentially. What are we gaining from it being in a force layout besides fun? Oh, rearranging, right?
Yeah, we wanted to rearrange them to their... I think we could do canvas and it would make a big difference.
How much of a pain, though? I wonder.
You know, it's one I can bear with. It's not much of a pain at all, really. We're still just drawing circles. We won't have a tooltip, but
Do you want to do it with Q5?
No, I just want to do it canvas.
Okay, all right,
Sorry.
no problem. I thought it might be easier.
I think it. Well, just because I've done it so many times, like just setting up the canvas real quick.
Yeah,
and
it was
it's
a
just
pain in the ass to get Q5 running and observable.
Yeah,
was not
that's
fun.
the main thing. Yeah, so I mean, like, let's just do the canvas real quick.
All right, Royal We, I'll take it. Yeah, let's just do the canvas real quick.
I don't even know why to specify the width and height. You can do whatever, but hit contexts. And then from here, we're just gonna loop through simulation.nodes. I want a fill style. That's in path arc, I think. What is their radius again? So the good thing about this is that we can just do this one time. So the radius R0 map 1 times 2. Alright. The colors are these things. Okay, that's probably gonna break. So the opacity. I get that. I'll use it yet. Got the radius, opacity, stroke. Okay, we want stroke probably. And down this side. Won't update for simulation yet. Alright, it's a canvas map.
Damn, son, that was pretty impressive. So now does your computer still freak out?
I don't know. Let's publish that. Also our simulation, the radius is d dot r, but our circles, r is this value, which is some crazy. Let's do this. There we go. So it's using the expected vote instead of the population. Now.
Wow.
I guess. Isn't there like a device pixel thing?
Yes.
How it's
Yeah,
rated, so-
yeah. What was the last time we used a
Makes things
canvas?
crispy.
We like pulled a thing in and we just feed it a function and it works like magic. Let me try and remember. This is our life now. Now that we've done a lot of things, now our whole new life is just trying to find the place where we did it last time.
All right.
Maybe the COVID cast? I want to say.
I'm not using the opacity yet.
Maybe I'm tripping. The dot density? No, I feel like the COVID cast, we definitely used it. No, but that's an SVG. Oh, the Eves thing. Definitely. The commented out thing in the bottom. Cool canvas
Ah,
map.
right.
Let's see. Imports, here you go. So you import scale canvas. I just dropped it in the chat. And then we find scale canvas, and then you do this, but without any comments. Right in the top, right after you make context.
Nice. Okay. Do have to will all this force layout crap. Are you doing it?
Oh, no, sorry. I'm doom
It's okay.
scrolling.
Okay.
Hardcore.
Oh, it looks so much better. Okay, so I believe I should be able to change the targets and the forces, and it would like redraw.
Yes, exactly.
The other thing, I'm not using opacity at all. I wonder what the best way to do that is. It's not, shouldn't use global alpha, right? Okay. And then do this.
Whoa.
That's kind of cool.
That's wild, dude. How come they overlap?
I think it's the radius. Well, it shouldn't be. I thought I put that. Like, this also. The radius. R should just be p dot r. Does that. Okay. So is d dot r not a thing? Let's see. Simulation nodes. R is nan. All right. So this doesn't have the other data. Oh, okay. I need to do the whole TT crap. So where do I get TT? If not TT, return gas. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
D dot R. So the collision doesn't. Wow, that's really interesting looking. But why do we do 0.9? It could just as well be like 1. lot of collision, yeah. So the radius. CX. Just targeting CX, CY. Which may have been calculated by the old layout, I guess. And then if we visualize this, I don't know why that helps. Just made them a little bit smaller. So they wouldn't. Alright, but what we want to do is now shove them somewhere else. Alright, I think it's set up.
To move them all around by their targets, you're saying?
Yeah, he does. Take a quick breath.
Yeah, for sure. We've been streaming for 4.5 hours right now.
Yeah. Haven't quite caught up to Shirley yet, but
No,
she's
no.
on another level.
Always an inspiration. One day we'll be like Shirley, with hard work
Yeah.
and dedication.
Yes, that's how we get there. Yeah. So we need a little drop down, I guess, to say like get over to your positions.
Yes, exactly.
I think we did something like your target is
and a digital scale.
Oops.
we don't have select in here again. I just do this.
Yeah, the drop down in our other one, you mean?
Yeah, just do another one. Target. I'm just gonna hard code these. So these will be centers, and we'll call it winners or something. Yeah. And I've now memorized the Tashkent's inputs. On the way later. So the deal is that our simulation, our force, based on the target of the centroid, for example, we have if target equals center, we're just going to return d.cx, which is what it currently returns. We have some complicated stuff over here. Else if d target equals winner, was it winner or winners?
Ooh, good question.
Winners. And then this is where we'd have some kind of scale or some logic, but for if d dot, does it have, we should just include t, hopefully that doesn't overwrite anything. It's going nuts. 50 dot leader party ID. Republican do one thing.
Nice. Return
What's if
0, 0. Return width.
yes, more or less the case. Republicans right? No?
Oh, right. Return width for Republican, return 0 for Democrat.
Yeah, I'm gonna say like minus
Or
50.
D.R.
Oh, but isn't it? Well, we want something more sophisticated. We only want it if the winner.
Yeah, if result equals winner or something, I think that's how we determine if it's called. Let me remind myself. Pull it up. Whoa,
Oh, look at that.
that's crazy.
Yeah.
So that's fucking weird, dude.
So and that's it. Those are done. So that's where we want some more logic.
Let me see.
Democrat, not democratic. But I think we wanted to move them over based on how.
Sorry, it's result. If result is winner, that's how we know it's called. For the state.
And
Oh, and I'm sorry,
Right.
for the county, it's right. It's what we did before. Is that what you were just saying? Sorry.
I think so. Craziness. Yeah, it was like EEVP or something like that. So this number is TOT. Now, did I get rid of some of the logic we had before? Or was it in the other notebook?
Logic for what? Sorry.
Well, we want the county to move.
It was in the tree map notebook, if I recall correctly. Because it's how you decide whether to make them light or not light. So where's that tree map one? Where are votes outstanding? Let's see.
Oh yeah, it was EVP. So I want to do it. But really, I guess we only want to do it if the state is called, right? Or no? No, we did it. We colored them if they were EVP. So we only want to do. And so right now, if tt.e. So I only want to move them. Oh, a bunch of them are going back into place. Like, oh, we weren't decided yet. Be interesting to like total the population above them, you know?
Well, what are they sized by? Outstanding vote right now?
No, they're sized by their expected vote.
Expected. Interesting. This is really cool,
were talking
actually.
about-
I'm really into this. Because oh, that's really interesting.
No, the amount that they're there should be also encoded by the same as their color.
I still
Because
think...
they're lighter opacity
Yeah,
if they're not
fully counted.
counted all the way.
Oh, can we arrange their y-axis by countedness? That's a force y. Which fucking note? We have so many notebooks going right now.
It is. No, it's here. We already have force y in here.
I'm just trying to find which notebook we're in. Live election force layout. Fun stuff. So we do have a force y, you're telling me. Force x, force y.
Yeah. You can remove all that crap.
Yeah, and I guess you want a D3 linear scale that goes from 0 to 100, and then you give it total votes, or total estimated divided by total vote, right? Something like that?
Well, yeah, the thing I was thinking though is like, if we can do y, I mean, we should try that first, but the other was just like, if the x, they would just be all over the map, I guess. Let's do y first. We can always double encoding is. Are you writing in there?
Yeah, I'm just sort of clicking around. Do whatever you want. I promise to not overwrite your work.
Okay. Y. And so we are sending them. So we have the same threshold we can use. So it's going to be the EVP is basically, no, the value was the votes over the total, I think. I did not like that. So not do that value. Let's start the simulation over again. Where do we define the simulation? It's flying up the screen.
That's wild.
Wait, but why are they colored differently? Or is it their opacity?
It's the opacity.
But the opacity is tt.votes over total. But that should also be what I'm using to maybe 1 minus. Alright, I need to look at 1. So, oh goddamn, they're I got rid of the tooltip because it's Canvas now. So, I'm trying to think if I I see one of these that has a light. Yeah. So these one ended up over there. But how did they? They're basically all the same y value now.
Is it not a linear scale for the height?
I thought that's what I was doing. Because value is between 0 and 1. I make the opacity. This should also say d dot value, and that should just be the same thing. So I didn't change anything there. This should just reverse it. But they should be more spread out. Little ones are shooting. Or I don't understand something about value and height. Damn, this is crazy. Okay, that's 0.44, so that should not send it going off like that.
Yeah, it seems like the scale is not working.
I guess if the value center. It's strange. So if I want to say, okay, so only the ones with the EVP, phi dot filter d dot EVP is greater than 90. So then I get those. And then I can take this and I can map d dot value. And if I do an extent of this, oh, goes to 100?
Who knew?
How's that possible? Well, it goes from 0.9. Okay, so the EVP is basically 0.9. But then there's something seriously wrong with the colors. Because those are all different opacities, but they should all be between 90 and 1, I guess. Right? The
Well, where do they
0.9,
get
I don't
their
know why
fill?
it's some.
Let me look at that.
It's just d dot value now. So those should all be fully opaque.
I'm not super worried about that right now.
The reason I am is because it's the same number that's supposed to be pushing them to where they're supposed to go, and they're not going where they're supposed to go. And that is what is bugging me. I shouldn't need these two lines and one. Oh. Oh, but it might be. Crazy.
So it's the D dot value and simulation nodes. I'm trying to figure out where. Whoa, that's crazy looking.
Yeah, I made it have trails. Let's see here. Yeah, so I mean, basically all those should have 100% opacity. I don't know if the global fill opacity is like the right thing. I can also do, let me just do this the right way. So our fill here, calculate opacity first. The fill style, say that RGB equals dp on RGB fill. This will be I feel like there's got to be a better way to do this. And then I'm going to do this. There we go. Okay.
That's nice.
So the problem with, I guess, the problem with putting them in there, so if I just leave, let's just say, don't do this. I do want like a screenshot.
Ooh, there you go.
So it's gonna put them back on their like lat long kind of positions. The problem with is, so basically these are all like almost fully counted, right?
That's the problem?
Well, the problem with laying them out by their y-axis.
Oh, is they're all trying to be in one spot and they're splitting out, you mean?
Well, we mentioned we wanted to like place them on the y-axis based on how far they're, like how much they've counted, but essentially they're all pretty much 90% or more counted the way we set that up. So they're all going to end up in the same spot, yeah. So we kind of want them to like spread out a little more. But in what way, right? The other thing is that the ones that are gray still, they could like lean one way or another. That'd be kind of interesting.
What do you mean?
Like if they were, like we talked about earlier, they're getting pulled towards whatever way they're headed.
That's interesting.
The amount they're getting pulled is like based on how much they've been counted.
I love that idea. How do you feel about taking a quick, like, 10-minute break and then coming back at midnight and going at it for a little bit?
Yes, I like that. The last thing, can I do one thing though?
I guess you're
just
allowed to do one more thing, yes.
Just starting to color them and let their opacity. I guess this gets to like, yeah, counting. Visually, these look the same but different. It's interesting, the rural urban divide.
Yeah.
Population.
Should we make them separate so they don't over like that? It would make it clearer that Trump is made up of a bunch of tiny ones.
Yeah. I think.
Oh, maybe that's what we should do the Y by the population.
Oh.
Whoa, trippy.
Okay, so the Y vote or the
Hey,
Y thing.
we're taking a 10-minute break, and when we come back,
Oh shit!
and when we come
You're
back,
right.
we're gonna do all sorts of fun stuff, including making the Y position the population. But thank you so much to everybody for hanging out, sticking with us on your election night. We know you could be anywhere, so I'm glad that you're hanging out with us. We're gonna take a quick break. We will be back at midnight Eastern Time, 9 o'clock Pacific Time. See you guys soon. Oh, we're live. It's midnight. It's Coding with Fire. We're making election graphics. There's a lot of color on the map right now. There's a lot of counties reporting, I guess is what that means. And oh man, there's so many notebooks already. We just every time we stream, we just make more notebooks than we can handle. I guess I'll go through election force, live election data. I'll start from the beginning. So I'll say this one time and I won't say it again. We went to the New York Times website and we found the JSON they requested and we included it into our notebook. And then we did a bunch of cool stuff with it. Like we had this existing circle cartogram sort of situation that we fed live data into, and they have little yellow circles based on Shirley's work earlier today identifying hotspots of counties where there were problems, voting issues. And then we sort of freestyled from there and rearranged them in different ways and gave them different sizes and added them to our tree map visualization where states have borders if they've been called for a certain candidate, and then within them is every county sized by the estimated vote. Ian?
Yeah. estimated turnout.
Estimated
yeah,
turnout, right? So you can sort of see where votes have yet to be counted and sort of how they're going so far. And there's an additional toggle layer to it where you can see of the votes that have not been counted, how they voted in 2016. So say we go, I don't know, Maryland is 60% in, and there's one red county in, but what is outstanding? Oh, it's a bunch of blue counties left in Maryland, so that's probably why they already called it for Biden. What's something that hasn't... Arizona hasn't been called yet, and it looks like it's awaiting Apache County, which is Democratic. Wisconsin hasn't been called yet. It looks like it's waiting on a big Democratic county and a few smaller Republican counties. So yeah, we have that going on, and then just now, Ian's been working on this crazy, like, animated force layout cartogram where we sort of rearrange the map. And if the county has what we consider to be like most of its votes in, like I think it's like 90% of the estimated vote in, then they get pushed to the sides, and the ones left in the center are the ones where votes are still being counted. So you can see there's a bunch of votes in Michigan and Wisconsin. It looks like there's a bunch of big outstanding urban counties that we're waiting on to be like finalized. So it's been a pretty awesome stream. Definitely like made a lot of stuff. Is there anything I'm forgetting?
I think you covered. Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot.
Pretty cool.
So I think I have like half an hour left of energy in me right now. So I think what I'd love to do is leave things in a place where when we wake up in the morning, they're sort of filled out in a way that is helpful. I think that's probably true for a lot of things we already made, but maybe like that final 10% of things, or you know what I mean? Like, what are you thinking for our final half hour of election night special Coding with Fire?
I like that idea. I mean, it does feel like some of these have been really interesting to implement and to look at as things unfolded. And then there's going to be some, like, it'll be interesting, yeah, just to see what it looks like when everything is filled in, right? Because it is looking like results are coming in pretty quickly. And I don't know if there's problematic areas. I haven't really been watching any of the news, but
it seems like, I don't know, it's hard to tell because it's like a lot of networks are covering it in the way they traditionally have, and a lot of it also depends on the models that are being used to estimate the vote remaining. You know what I mean? Like, we're basing a lot of our math on that number that we've been given, and a lot of these calls are based on that, but there's still a ton of votes to be counted. I mean, even for these states that have been called for certain candidates. So I think we always expected it to go on for a bunch of days, and like we just need to... There is a ton of vote in already, and some of it indicates certain things, but it's just too close. It's too early. You know what I mean? It's going to be too early, probably into tomorrow. I think. I don't know. Based on what I'm seeing right now.
yeah. I personally, I think that this one is probably the more, like, if I wake up, I want to see this one first and see. We don't do any of the overall reporting that's available on all the news sites, I guess.
What do you mean overall? What is it? Like the
Kind of like
nationwide?
I can see that there's a bunch of, like how that's unfolding. So like the number of whatevers and that are dark. I can see a pattern of more blue and more red, but I can't see the.
So I think so.
I guess that's part of the. Yeah.
NBC has a cool, I put it out earlier this evening, but like total expected vote. So you can see we're like 73% through the expected vote, but like it might come down to that last 10%. So, you know, and who knows when that 10% will be counted exactly.
Right.
So, I don't know. Oh, I'm getting a lot. So just I don't know if anybody cares, but I'm getting a lot of messages from people who are like, you know, work on various teams or various decision desks, and there's a lot of thinking that Trump is looking really good tonight. But yeah, things are really early, so.
No. We shall see, I guess.
Yeah, so we got, hang out for a little bit longer, see what we can see, wait for a little bit more data to trickle in, see what happens, but yeah, I don't know.
I do like that, like a lot of places you look, the 2020 votes are like well above the 2016 votes. No matter, actually, really, at this moment, in a lot of the places where the votes are mostly counted. Wow, California.
It's my kitty cat. You want to come on the stream? No, you want to leave. All right, bye.
Always welcome.
Starring Mau Mau. How do I?
Well, I don't know. I don't know how much I really want to push the circles around.
We did have a lot of fun pushing them to the sides. But there's not a lot of, we don't have a ton of data to push them around with, is kind of the issue, huh?
Yeah. Or, this is probably the kind of thing we sleep on it. And, hey, Shirley.
Yo, Shirley, what's up? Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, we're hanging out.
Yeah.
Do you think my
No
cat will...
longer.
Nope, he's gonna run away. You see that shit?
Trying to get the cat to join.
Yeah, the cat came in to interrupt by yelling, but didn't actually want to take part. I don't know, Shirley. We were talking about what we should do with our final half hour to leave things for tomorrow. I don't know if you have any ideas for that. We made a whole bunch of different shit, man. Yeah, I've just been doom scrolling all night, but on live stream. I don't know why. I say as I continue doom scrolling. We just made a bunch of different maps. We were just talking we just plugged in the data. Now we have this force layout one going where if the county has most of its vote in, it gets pushed to the side. So then what you're left with in the middle is all the places where we're still waiting for votes to be counted. And so you can sort of see geographically where they are. I have one final thing that we could do, which is, can we only color the things in the middle if the state has been called?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm sure we can.
You know what I'm saying?
So
that's in...
how do we get the state county? Let's see. Nodes. I want to see the nodes. Oh, right. We can get the first two letters. And then did we have... I'm going to start with the FIPS, the first two characters of the FIPS. They don't put state on here, do they? Do we have a lookup in this notebook for the state report? Or is that in...
I made it. I think it was in live data. Do you want me to include it?
Yeah, I want it in the force layout. I need the state.
So let me look. Observable.
Oh wait, is that winners? No, that's 2016.
And then we want state aber. right? State. Yes.
Yeah, but I need it by I need to get it FIPS code.
Oh, not by state abbreviation.
Yeah.
By state
state
FIPS
FIPS
code. I think I have that somewhere in here.
Okay, I'm gonna get the. Let's see. Where do you create the state aber one? Do we have that?
Yeah, it's in live data, and it's just a map I make. I could, yeah, it's right there.
Okay, I see it. I can just easily swap it out to FIPS.
Does it have FIPS? Oh, look at that.
Does it have FIPS?
I don't think it does. I was just looking for that for a while. So you need a state abbreviation of FIPS.
Yeah, I thought I just saw that.
I'll just add it to our notebook. Which notebook should I add it to? Live election data?
The force one.
Okay. Live election force layout, and it's going to be a map called state aber to FIPS.
I want FIPS to state aber.
Same junk, buddy. FIPS to adder. What do you mean? Oh, because I have to wrap it in this. Alright, I did it, but it's backwards and you don't like it in that direction? That's what you're telling me? You want...
Right, because what I'm doing is I only have the FIPS when I'm going through my counties.
Alright, I gotcha. Ready for this? Ready for this stuff? It's about to go down.
Mm-hmm.
I have too many of these things. So, state aber FIPS. Except they're not numbers, they're strings. Whatever, that's fine. You got what you wanted.
What was the name of the one?
State aber FIPS.
What are the keys of that one?
Then FIPS number.
But it's an object. Okay, yeah, I can do that. Simulation. Okay. So now I know the state, and what is the value we want for the state? It's like, how did we know that they won? If state
If state winner or state result is winner. It's null if there is no winner.
Alright, so then what we want to do is just have this still in tt.state. Is it tt? No, it's d.state in there. So only color them if the state has one.
Yes, or if it's not null.
Wait, yeah, if it's not null, then it should show up. So none of them are state winner at this moment.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah, I know, I think it isn't.
If d.result is not null. Not state.
Oh, state result.
Yeah, not dot winner. Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Wild.
Wow. That really makes a big difference.
I like this. I'm excited to wake up to this, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because you can see the uncertainty, right? Like, there are a bunch of things that were previously bright red on the right that actually are from states that haven't been called yet.
Yeah, the states that haven't been counted, where those counties are definitely over there. I feel like we could relax the strength or something on the x coordinate. Does that make sense? The x force.
Yes.
We could do it there. We need more space, or to have the map take up less space. I kind of want faint lines to where they came from.
Oh, I love that idea. That's super fun.
Like underneath, you know?
Yeah, I like that idea a lot.
We could do that pretty quickly.
Yeah, for sure. How do you... So you do... It's like a line for every circle that goes from its centroid to its dx and dy.
Mm-hmm.
Which we've done before.
Nice.
Everything we've done before.
Yeah, we did this. I think we did it with SVG though.
Yeah, we did it. We made our Harry map.
I don't think we need to do the TT stuff anymore, but I guess it's going to copy all the same logic. We didn't ever deal with the problem counties. No, we don't. Stop showing the orange circle when we switch to canvas.
Hell on Earth, this says gray is undecided, and it just gray means they're in a state that hasn't been called yet.
Does this work? Yeah, it's the same. So we don't need this TT anymore. And I'm going to make Alright, basically when I copy all of this stuff and draw, instead of a arc, I guess you want to ctx.move to, so move to the center, ctx.line to, oh, I guess this would work. 2, and this should be strokes, I guess. Move to d.x, d.y, and get rid of all this stuff. Whoa.
Whoa, you have made a very crazy thing, my dude.
I guess. Yeah, this reminds me of something I did a long time ago. Much less data. Gray is undecided, yeah. Well, gray is the state hasn't called it yet. The state hasn't been called yet. Of course, it overwhelms the red with red because there's so many more small kinds. Looks cool though. Version 1606. I'm encouraged by the fact that there's version numbers. The urban rural population 5. Interesting. So like the biggest county here might have also voted. Doesn't say by how much. Let's make sure. We don't say how much. Yeah, buddy. There's some election data. Proportional system. Yeah. Nice if like Visualizing this stuff made it easier to understand.
Well, you're visualizing a system that doesn't make any sense. That's like the whole thing with elections. You're like, why is it like this? And people are like, we don't know. But it's like a million versions of that.
Yeah. It's kind of crazy that we can see the entire system at all. Like, at this level of detail.
Yeah, it is kind of crazy.
Like, there's so many more levels of detail, right? And we obviously just spent this time. It took the time that we spent today and the many weeks leading up to it also, of course, and to be able to look at it at this level. So imagine what you can eventually look at it. Wasn't that long ago that everything was a state map, right?
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's, yeah. When I was in 2016, they couldn't do the county map. Well, they couldn't show them all at once. They had them state by state. But you couldn't zoom around and stuff, so.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, we just streamed for 5.5 hours.
I think, yeah, did our civic duty, huh?
I mean, it definitely kept my mind off things for a little while.
Yeah. I also enjoyed being able to, like you said, just like focus on how we make it, and
Yeah, exactly. Well,
then get it after.
thanks to everybody for hanging out with us and spending, election night doing some data analysis, data visualization. We'll probably, this is going to go on for a while, so probably wake up tomorrow, maybe if things are, depending on how we're feeling, maybe do an impromptu stream, maybe tweet some more, or, stay tuned. But yeah, thank you to everybody in the chat for hanging out with us, and thank you to Shirley for hanging out and putting together that cool data that we used. Shout out the New York Times for putting together really good election data.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Yeah, well, thanks. Yeah,
Thanks, everybody.
thanks for hanging.
Have a great night.
Yeah.